It is indeed lasagna time. Welcome, Crushing Ceiling. Hope you're doing well. It's time to hate on them Mondays. As is custom, we're going in blind. I know virtually nothing about this game other than that it runs. We're gonna check it out, see how it goes. There's also a new Garfield Redeem, which is incredibly stupid. But that's kind of how we do over here. I just realized I didn't get a drink before the stream. Hang on one second, I'm gonna go grab a frosty beverage before we start. Damn it, I missed it. Did it happen? Hang on, I'm just gonna do one myself. There we go. Excellent. All right, beverage acquired. Can't stream without a nice beverage. Started. There it is. It's Garfield. Is there audio? Yes, there's audio.
Garfield?
Oh, God.
Garfield, where are you? There you are. I'm very angry with you. This is your last warning. You've scratched my favorite chair. You've eaten my carefully prepared lasagna. And now, my favorite suit has been shredded. And don't try to blame this on Odie, Garfield. He would never do anything like this. Garfield, if one more thing gets eaten, scratched, or shredded, I will put you on a diet. I'm leaving now. I'll be back at 5 o'clock. I've left a list of chores for you to do on the fridge. Remember what I said. I really mean it this time, Garfield. Gee, I hate seeing John upset like that. Just kidding. Okay, now I'm ready for a little me time. Oh, not Binky the Clown. That's better. My favorite, a cooking show. Odie, what have you done? John's gonna put me on a diet now, and I don't want to go on a diet.
Oh,
Think,
no.
Garfield, think. There has to be some way to clean up this mess before John gets home. But how? Huh? The vacuum cleaner. Odie, you're a genius. What am I saying?
What's up, Arcade Castle? Lasagna. Look at this excellent menu. Wow, this sure is a loading screen. Oh, they're okay.
I wonder what goes there.
Okay, the audio's a bit low. Let's pump up the volume.
I wonder what goes there.
So I've got a kick. Yeah, kick the dog.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what goes there.
We've got two vacuum buttons. It looks like one. All right, one is out, one is in.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Okay, how do I get the thing? Is that over here? Can I kick it? Can I, like, grab it? I'm pointing directly at it. How is this a thing?
I wonder what goes there.
Can I, like...
I hate Mondays.
Okay, I got a thing. Can I close this? Can I kick it closed? Can I jump kick? No.
That goes in the kitchen.
Yeah, I can fix the pictures by vacuuming at them. What is he question marking? Oh, I see. It's the missing pillow. I wish I could control the camera right now. That would be cool. It's like some
That
stuff I
comes
can
from the
grab,
games room.
some stuff I can't. Alright, let's go into another room. So, apparently this goes in the kitchen.
I wonder what goes there. I can pull that. Home is where the fridge is.
I'm doing okay. Not super terrible.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
I'm trying not to sneeze. Sorry.
I'm sure I've
How's
seen
Arcade Castle
something that
today?
goes there. Stupid electric stove.
Okay, this is something I can pick up. Okay, so while I'm aiming, I think up and down with the right analog stick.
I think that comes from the small bedroom.
Just woke up, nice. Ah, that's where that goes. Can I get up there though? I'm a cat. I should be able to jump way higher than this. Can I? As far as it will let me pull it. Can I? Oh. There we go.
I wonder what goes there. This looks better with food on. That's from the hallway. I wonder what goes there.
Is that the pantry? Come on, get it.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I wonder what goes there. I wonder what goes there.
Get on to... Wow, this controls like shit.
I wonder what goes there. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I already ate the pictures out of the recipe books.
Oh, it automatically does it? Okay. I feel like half this game's going to be learning where the layout of the house.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. I wonder what goes there. Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Okay. You take out the vacuum and it puts you off the ledge? What the hell?
Life
off, dog.
is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
How are you supposed to pick this up then? Yep. Dog. Good.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral. I think that belongs on the landing.
Pick it up. What are you doing? Why is this so finicky?
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Like, I see it shaking, it just doesn't want to get picked up. What the fuck?
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
I don't understand why this is the way that it is. Yeah, so I'm pressing the right button. It's like it looks like it wants to.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. That was a lot of trouble, but it was worth it.
There was an opening cutscene. So, Garfield tore up John's favorite chair, messed up a bunch of stuff, and John was like, if you don't clean up your act, you're going on a diet.
That goes in the den.
And then Odie messed up the house.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Is there anything else I can pick up? Whoop. Now I can fix this painting. I'm supposed to be able to pick this up, I think. I get it? This is what's confusing me, is it like, it's shaking, it looks like I'm in the area of influence. Yeah, maybe upgrades. shades. It's very strange to me because as soon as the opening cutscene ends, you're just in the living room with the vacuum, and there's no like, here's how to play. It's just, here you go, fuck you. Maybe that's just too quote-unquote heavy.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Like, I feel like I should be able to pick this up. Maybe it's because I have too much stuff.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I can pull that.
Yeah, I guess the speaker goes there.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I can pull this. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Illuminating. Got the whole world in my hands. Get a life, world. That goes in the den. The last time I saw that, it was on John. I think that belongs on the landing.
You get it? Camera, please. I'll worry about it later. So got a maraca.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
He said the car goes in the games room and the maraca goes in the bedroom. What's unclear is whether, like, I can't seem to just spit out an item wherever. So once you have an item, you have to be able to access the place where it goes. Picture. Maybe it's up here. Yep, there it is. Hey, I'm trying to kick you.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Need to like be further away.
The things I do for stardom. I wonder what goes there. That goes in John's bedroom.
Well, apparently I can't go into any of those places, so...
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral. Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
I'm not entirely certain that we are able to proceed. I might be missing something. So there's supposed to be a games room, a small bedroom, and John's bedroom. Those are the items that we have. But I can't do anything with them. I can't seem to open those rooms.
I wonder what goes there.
Oh, this is like a storage thing? Okay, I have 2 empty slots now.
I could climb up these. Don't worry. Be stupid. Stupid electric stove.
Oh, come on, you can almost make it.
The lazy way to cook.
You can't be right next to it, apparently. too heavy?
I think that comes from the den. Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish
What
and
the-
neutral.
Let me up. Come on. That's like a... What is that? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I really shouldn't eat that fish.
Go away.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Malamute, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Garfield because Mondays are the pits. Oh, that's right, the monitor. Monitor goes in here.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Looking good in 16-bit.
There's a trash bin that goes in here. What's this? Yeah, I saw you were playing Okami a while ago. Wasn't sure
That's
if you were
from
still
the
playing.
bathroom.
That's from the bathroom, he says. That's
I can
not
push
good.
this.
There's the
I
trophy. I,
wonder
think
what
that comes
goes
from the
there.
living room. Do we have a spare space? We don't. I gotta find out. Well, there's a goldfish tank here, so we gotta figure out where the goldfish bowl
I'm sure I've
is.
seen something that goes there.
Is it on the landing? How is the Okami achievement set? Almost an hour trying to be up on Blockhead Grande. Woof.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
I guess I can
I'm
see
sure I've
laundry
seen
stuff.
something that goes there.
Okay, we gotta get rid of stuff. Puzzle pieces.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
I could have sworn that there was a, I remember a spot for a goldfish bowl.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
It's like a book, maybe? There it is.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Nope.
Sushi. That goes in the living room. I can push that.
Where in the living room does it go?
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
It's like a magazine rack. I guess that's how you get up top. Let's see if I can,
It's Mr. Photogenic.
Almost had it.
John's only trophy. Well, he was the only contestant. I can pull that. I wonder what goes there. Everybody has a trophy but me.
I think that's everything in here, right? Except for the puzzle piece. As soon as I take out the vacuum, it changes my collision. So it always knocks me off of stuff. Come on, this looks like I should be able to get this. This is horseshit. Actually. I can't push this? Can't pull it. So I can push it in one direction, but I can't pull it all the way over here. That's trash. Nah, it's this thing.
One good thing about lethargy, you don't have to work at it.
But at least I know where it goes. These loading screens are terrible.
Life is like a bowl of cherries. Here lies stupidity. I wonder what goes there. Cats are poetry in motion. I think that goes in the utility room. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. That spring fresh smell. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I hate Mondays.
Stop being you.
I think that comes from the den.
Oh, there's the thing.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
No?
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
We can't do anything with this yet.
That's from the hallway. I wonder what goes there. I wonder what goes there. The things I do for stardom. So that's where unfashionable clothes go to die. This looks like a good place for a nap. Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Open cabinets.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life. Home is where the fridge is. I can push this. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Okay, this is all missing stuff. Not anything I can pick up.
I wonder what goes there. The lazy way to cook.
Oh, I've got room, but it won't let me pick it up. Oh well.
I think that comes from the front garden. I'm sure
Front
I've
garden
seen
that I can't
something that
access,
goes
yeah.
there. Music is my life.
I think that goes somewhere in here, maybe?
I can push that. I wonder what goes there. Boom, boom, shake the room. Everything tastes good when you're on a diet.
Is it up here?
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Somewhere in here, maybe? There's the bucket.
That's from the utility room. I feel like kicking this. I think that goes in the hallway.
Hallway.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I wonder what goes there. I wonder what goes there. Great. That's one less thing to fix. If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. Get that back to John's bedroom.
Place we don't have access to. Oh, I see.
Yuck. Diet food. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
We're missing like a book or something here on the table.
That's from the utility room. Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. I think that comes from the small bedroom.
Okay, yellow, so I guess we can open the yellow door now. This. I think it was this? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. How are you doing, B&U? Go away.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. I wonder what goes there.
Can I change the camera angle, please, so I can see what the hell I'm doing?
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Shake that thing. I can push that.
Okay, looks like we're missing a straw hat. Guitar. There's a trumpet up there. Okay, so they'll let you push this thing, but the collision of the hat blocks you from getting on the shelf. Come on. Can I go any further with this? Gotta push this all the way. Okay.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. That goes in the living room. I wonder what goes there. I think that comes from the living room.
Alright, 2 living room things, and I think there's a thing from the kitchen that will go in there. Just go away.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Yeah, John having pin-ups. John, you sly devil, you. Like, can you imagine? It's like, Garfield, you ruined my extensive collection of pornography. How could you? That's a different game. Hey, Cat Crasher, welcome. You showed up at a very weird time. But welcome.
Don't worry.
Okay, so
Be stupid.
this goes here. Yeah, the right time.
A bit of light reading.
And then this will go here.
Ah, multi-region. I wonder what goes there.
Dog.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. I can pull this.
This is on the PS2. Come on. There we go.
The lazy
And
way
it's,
to cook.
So far, I would say it's serviceable, but bordering on terrible.
Aloha.
Nice. Yeah, you will not get this game. Yeah, I play mostly licensed games, so I'll play it so you don't have to. Suffering is the name of the game. I think the funny thing is I have retro achievements going,
If you want to
and
appear
they're like, yeah,
smarter,
beat the game
hang
in,
around someone stupid.
in 8 hours, and I'm like, does this really take 8
I
hours?
wonder what goes
Oh
there.
no.
We should have brought a hula girl back instead.
Should have brought a hula girl back instead. I mean, he's got a pin up. Look at him.
I wonder what goes there.
That's not sparkling, so that doesn't do
I wonder
anything.
what goes there. Hey, that's from the basement. I think that comes from the kitchen.
You pick up his book? Well, we're going back down to the kitchen because I think I'm out of inventory space.
Life is like a bowl of cherries.
You gotta remember that record on
And
the
dogs
floor.
are the pits.
The pinata is like transparent, so I think I'm supposed to find the pinata and return it. The lack of shading, yeah, this is I would say graphically serviceable, but not like grand. Yeah. Apparently there's a scale
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
that goes in the kitchen somewhere. This is like the utility room, so this is the kitchen. That's like a chicken, that's a jar of peppers. Looks like a cookie jar.
I can pull this.
I could if there wasn't a
If you
stupid
want
dog.
to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Oh, there it is, I think. Is that it? Yes.
The lazy way to cook. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Not bad on a scale of 1 to 10. Stupid electric stove.
Okay, looks like we're missing a...
I wonder what goes
Toaster?
there.
Question mark? Toaster question mark?
I can push this. I wonder what goes there.
Oh, okay. I think that's the one thing we're missing from here. And I think it's in the, like, chest thing. So let's go get it. I was gonna say maybe half of the 8-hour game time that's, like, in the lower right-hand corner is load times, but it pauses during loads, so I guess that's not it. Which is concerning.
I wonder what goes there. That goes in John's bedroom.
Okay. Yeah, it can be tough to go from like CRTs to something else. Like, man, it was looking so nice before.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Were you playing anything specific on the PS2 or just fooling around with it? Purple.
Don't worry. Be stupid. I'm sure I've seen something that goes my cushion. I wonder what goes there. Great. That's one less thing to fix. That belongs in the small bedroom.
I bet it's there's the little trash bin. Puzzle piece. Hey Jay, what's up?
I wonder what goes there.
Okay, I think I got that silver. What?
Life is like a bowl of cherries. You don't
Here, enjoy your bread up. Thank you for the Bird up. There we go. Turn the PS2 audio back on. I totally forgot about it. Okay, there's a stereo system here. But I can't put the record into it. Maybe you need to kick Odie to get him the fuck out of my way.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
Like aim it up, maybe. To like throw it in there. No, I guess it just doesn't want it.
I can pull this.
It doesn't go in there. Okay, I think put that in there. Put that in there too. Because there's stuff in the bedroom that goes into the small bedroom that we can just take care of now. Gonna have to fill those loading screens with something.
That goes in John's bedroom. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. It's still warm. Get that back to John's bedroom. Comfy and stylish. That was a lot of trouble, but it was worth it. That belongs in the small bedroom.
Back up here, get the clock. Nope, don't want to do that.
I think that goes in the hallway.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Maybe, possibly.
I can push this. I wonder what goes there. Arriba, arriba. Take that back to the games room. I wonder what goes there.
Was that a thing up there? Yeah, it's got a sparkle on it. Do I have room? Yeah, I got one slot left. What? good. Do I have to get up there through over here? Ah. Up here. Okay, it's not gonna let me collect it. So
I think that belongs on the landing.
on the landing. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Ugh.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
John is upset with Garfield for tearing up the chair and his favorite suit and left the house. He didn't say for work. He just said he was going out and would be back at 5 o'clock. And that if anything was out of order, Garfield was going on a diet. And while he was watching TV, Odie destroyed the house. So he's using the vacuum cleaner to clean up.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
It's very weird. They were like, here's an opening cutscene of incredibly poor quality. Okay, enjoy the game. No tutorial. We're not going to tell you how to play. Fuck you. Yes, an epic tale. So, I don't think that the game does. I think what's going on here is retro achievements is like beat the game in 8 hours, and I think that would be the 8-hour mark, maybe, like when he would come back at
Cats
5
are
o'clock.
poetry in motion.
I guess I don't know.
Dogs are gibberish
What else do I
in
have?
neutral.
Something is supposed to go on the landing, right? No, that's that. So this is the hallway. I guess the landing is upstairs. This is for the games room, which we don't have access to. I am taking that, but I'll put that back. I think this is for the bathroom, but I don't remember. That's also for the games room. But yeah, the thing that concerns me about that 8-hour timer is they're like, beat the game in 8 hours. I'm like, should it take that long? Is it gonna take that long? Ugh.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. That was a lot of trouble. But it was worth it.
Get up there.
I wonder what goes there.
Oh, it's the wrong thing. Where does this go? We're missing a guitar.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Like we got everything in here, right?
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Okay, so there's a vase that we're missing somewhere. Just gonna check the doors. No harm in it. The vet lady got a dumpy. Oh, it's right in front of me the whole friggin' time.
I think that comes from the small bedroom.
Go and enable the load screen again. I kind of wish that they had just like one big loading screen at the beginning to just load the whole house and all its objects. Engaging and fun gameplay. You got it. And well, it's almost like a memory game because once you pick something up, sometimes he'll tell you, oh, this looks like it goes there. And you have to remember that because you can't review that. So once
Dogs
you
are the
have
animal
an object,
byproducts
it's
in
just
the
like,
weaning
okay,
of
well,
life.
I guess that goes here.
Cats are natural guitarists.
6 out of 9. What else is missing? I see the pinata. Yeah, it sucks and it blows. Pretty sure we're done here unless there's something like they have conveniently not rendered under the bed, so I can't see underneath of it, which is good. I think we're done with this room. I don't know what else is left. We'll check the utility room. I don't think there's... Yeah, we cleaned that up and then it gave us the key to the small bedroom. So we're done in there. We have one object to go that needs to go in the living room, and I think it's a book. But I haven't seen a book that we can actually gather. This is one that we put here earlier. That's the utility room. Okay, there's a radio that's missing in the kitchen. There's a bunch of stuff in the pantry. There's a control issue.
Dogs
that I
are
can't
the animal
turn
byproducts in the weaning
Funny.
of life.
Okay, cookie jar. Is there anything up here I can actually pick up? No.
Home is where the fridge is.
Ah. Cheese wheel.
Cheese for John's lasagna. Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Need you
I can
out of
push
this
this.
space.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid. I wonder what goes there.
I think that's a steak.
I
Oh, the
wonder
cheese
what
wheel
goes there. One step closer to heaven. I wonder what goes there.
Can I get up here? It's too hot. We gotta cool it off.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. It's always snack time. Stupid electric stove.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let the house burn down. See ya. Maybe I can like suck up this water and put the fire out, but it does not appear to be the case.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Press select in the storage box and save your game. Outside the storage box gives info. Oh, apparently there is. Look at that. There is a time limit. Pan on the stove full of water. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. We'll just close that and just let it burn. Yeah, press select to save. Hang on, what else is in here? That's for the games room. That's for the basement. I think that's the bathroom.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral. I can pull that.
Is this? Hang on. Camera.
I'm sure I've seen
See if I can
something
stand on
that
this and get
goes
up
there.
here. See, it's shaking, but I'm like, I don't actually know if I can pick this up or not. I feel like the positioning is wrong. It's also, it doesn't have a sparkle on it, so I'm like, maybe it isn't. Go away.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. take life one nap at a time. I can pull this.
Can I get in here? I pulled my chair forward and like put my foot up, and I caught on the mic cable and almost just ripped the whole setup off the desk. Whoops. Get out of here! I'm trying to set up the camera because I want to see what those books are called.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Just random gibberish. And we cleaned up the entirety of the office, so there isn't anything in there. That's a no-go.
Life is like a bowl of cherries.
Where
And dogs are
else
the
can we go?
pits.
There isn't anything else in the kitchen. Oh, that was a nasty camera reset. There's a puzzle piece. Good. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any actual like trash that it puts out. Oh my god.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in new.
I wonder. Okay, there's no like clicking the sticks for first person or anything. Can we identify this Garfield comic? Come on. I don't know how you're supposed to get that puzzle piece. But I do think that's the last one. In this room, anyway.
I can pull that.
Fantastic camera angle.
Don't worry. Be stupid. I can push this.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Pull the freezer open.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. The lazy way to cook. Home is where the fridge is.
I feel like there's one item that I'm missing to progress, and I don't know where it is. I've got to be missing something. I suspect it might be that, like, cloth that's hanging next to the pinup. I'm like, maybe I need to be at just the right angle to, like, manipulate it. Maybe there's something underneath of it. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. But it's hard to say because I don't know where to go.
Don't worry. Be stupid. I can pull this.
I guess not. But pull this. Hey Sakura, welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday.
I wonder what goes there.
I'm having a time. I think I'm missing like one item to progress and I don't know where it is. Can I at least manipulate the shirts a bit? That's nice. There's nothing up here. What about this book? It doesn't have a sparkle on it, but can I pick it up? No. Yeah, I think the pinata is the last thing in this room. So we're out of leads there. Get out of here.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Can't access these rooms. There's a vase that goes here, but I don't know where it is. I have this in my inventory, but I don't think it's the right shape. I don't think it's right.
I wonder what goes there.
Yeah, it's not the right shape. Chilling with coffee? Heck yeah.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
I'm missing an object to progress. I think it's the vase on the landing. Some rooms you can go into, some you can't. They're locked until you progress. I think we got everything that's here. The kitchen is going to be a while because there's stuff on the countertop that I guess we're not going to get till super
smarter,
late.
Hang around someone
There's
stupider.
stuff in here.
I can pull this.
Up there, but we don't have the items yet. They're in other rooms. I think this room is done. Can't go in here, right? Yeah, can't go in there. Can't go in here.
Looks like another 12-cup morning. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Get out of here.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Can't go in here. I don't see a vase in here that fits the shape of the landing upstairs. I think. Let's open this again. Double check inside it. Yeah, there's nothing that has a sparkly on it. None of this stuff does either.
I'm sure I've
There's a
seen
spot
something
here, and I
that
think that's a
goes
book.
there.
Here we can set the house on fire. No big deal. I want to turn the TV on.
Better fix the aerial. It's always snack time. Stupid electric stove. Stupid electric stove.
Does this go around? Yes, it does. Okay. One second. Okay. Watch it be something stupid and obvious that
Cats
it's
are
right in front of
poetry
my
in
face,
motion.
but I'm just not seeing it.
Dogs are gibberish in neutral. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
I can't pick up anything there.
Take life one nap at a time. Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Now I'm starting to really hate Mondays.
Don't worry. Be stupid. I can pull that. If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Aha! What is that? Is that an alarm clock, maybe? It's actually kind of hard to see. But I think it is an alarm clock. So we are missing something in here. Trying to get a better look at those upper shelves. Whatever this is.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
What is that? Okay, so apparently we're missing a bunch of shit in there.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I can pull this. Don't worry. Be stupid.
Nothing on those shelves.
Home is where the fridge is.
Okay, nothing up here.
I can pull this. Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life. I can pull this.
This fish looks just as pleased about Mondays as we are. Look at him. No piano sounds, 0 out of 10. Been missing streaming? Yeah, I took like a week off. I just wasn't in the right headspace for it. I was like, I'm gonna just take some time, catch up on some movies, hang out with some people. What? Oh, this makes error noises when you step on the keyboard? That's good. You're at Disney World? Hell yeah. I hope you had a great time. I haven't been to Disney World, but I've been to Disneyland, and the last time I went, it was fantastic. I had a great time. Exhausting? Yeah. That's the thing about vacations is you go and you're like, I have like a couple of days. I need to cram everything into those couple of days. I want to see all of the things. And then by the time you're done, you're like, I feel like I didn't even go on a vacation because I was too busy rushing around. I do not feel rested and relaxed at all. But it's still important to have a good time. I'm so lost. I don't know what to
If
do
you
now.
want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
I'm like, I've opened every cabinet, I think. I've opened every drawer. I've gone into every room that's possible multiple times. I'm like,
I
where
wonder
the
what
heck
goes there.
is the stuff? There's gotta
I
be
can
something
pull
else
that.
I can pick up that can go somewhere. Get out of here.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Like, there's 3 items missing from here. This room is done, so we don't have to worry about that. Disneyland fits in
Don't
the
worry.
smallest parking lots for
Be stupid.
Disney World. That's hilarious. Esports are for losers. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Having a better Monday than I am. I am obligated to hate Mondays. It's a part of the legal disclaimer for playing Garfield games. You have to hate Mondays. Get out of here. I'm trying to jump
Cats
in the
are
puddle.
poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
What do you think of this stuff? No. Can I kick this to turn it on? No.
Home is where the fridge is.
Keep going in this room, but I know that it's completed already. We can't go outside, right? No, can't go outside. This is the office, and that's completed. Florida has a lot of wide open space, cheaper to build wide than tall, except in major cities. Parking garages are fairly rare. LA is cramped. Yeah, LA is super cramped. Okay, this is for the bathroom. This is for the basement. This is for the games room. I don't know where this goes. I guess I can take it, but I don't know. That's for the games room. So I have a vase and a record, and I don't know where they go. There's a spot for a vase on the landing, but it's a different shape than the one I have, so I can't put it there. There's a couple of things in John's bedroom that are missing that I don't have. And I think the only thing missing in the small bedroom is the piñata, and I have no idea where it is. You got Steve from accounting to do the voice acting? Yeah, seems I beat the game. I'm like, am I just not being as observant? I feel like if there was something missing, that I would have noticed it.
Cats are poetry in motion.
Because, like, everything
are
that
gibberish
is
in
out of
neutral.
place has, like, a tiny little sparkle on it.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Can I move this? No. How about this lamp? No. Like, is there something under the bed here? We check the cabinets, we check the dressers and drawers. think he might get me.
Life is like a bowl of cherries.
Still can't
and
go in
dogs
there.
are the pits.
Without a mansion or any redeemable qualities. Excellent. You're not wrong. Like, I've got to be missing something. I just don't know what. I still don't even know what this thing is. Looks like a old school CD rack of some kind, like a magazine thing, boombox. I don't know. File thing. I don't know. This dog is possessed. I'm sorry.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
I just don't know what I'm missing. I see spots where things can go, but I don't know where those things are. I keep like running around and checking the doors. Like, did I unlock
Cats
the door
are
and
poetry
I
in
have
motion.
access and don't know it?
Dogs are gibberish and neutral.
Like, I feel like I'm just going around in circles. Like, completely directionless. It's awful.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weaning of life. Take life one nap at a time. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
The toaster goes there.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid. I can push that. I'm sure I've seen something that
This
goes
looks like
there.
canned tomatoes.
I wonder what
This
goes
looks
there.
like spaghetti or
I'm sure I've seen
lasagna,
something that goes
noodles,
there.
and then the tray. So we already got the cheese wheel. I feel like this is probably going to be like the last thing that is done. And I don't think we can pick anything else up in this room.
The lazy way to cook.
Is there anything in the microwave?
Stupid electric stove.
What the hell am I missing?
I can pull this.
I wonder. Like, this looks like it has a turntable on top. Am I supposed to manipulate this in some way?
I wonder what goes
This
there.
is the room that has speakers in it.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Goes where? Where are you looking, Garfield? Is this... Are you... He's looking through the wall! Ugh, that's so deceptive.
Home is where the fridge is.
Let's see if I can get the freezer. Turn around. Open. The fridge opens. How come the freezer doesn't open? Come on, there's gotta be bullshit in there. I can't get directly in front of it. That's the problem. It looks like there's stuff in it. keep going in here.
Better fix the aerial. Don't worry. Be stupid.
I feel like at this point I'm just wandering around until something jumps out at me. Other than Odie.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
You would think that he would stay the hell away from me because dogs are afraid of vacuum cleaners usually, but...
I can pull that. Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
I'm definitely missing something.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Sorry about that. I went into a coughing fit. Still don't know how to get this puzzle piece.
I can pull that. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
This is where I wish I had made the, like, unamused eyes for my bird on screen. Open. I fucking knew it.
Love is sharing your popcorn. True love is sharing the remote.
Finally, we can
Hey,
proceed.
that's from the basement.
Okay. was the blue key, so that's this door here.
Life is like a bowl of cherries.
Garfield
Dogs
said
are the
that
kids.
the trumpet was for the basement, so we'll take that with us. Another area with a load screen. Fantastic. Watch there be like 8 more sparkly colored doors that we can't enter in here. There's the vase
I'm
we
sure
need.
I've seen something that goes there.
There's the piñata. There's the dog. Should I be sleeping? Nah. Ah!
I'll teach him to be a spider.
Got him. What in the what? Let me up here. Thank you for the wink wonk. Yeah, it looks like that's a.
I wonder what
Piggy bank or
happens when I
something?
suck this. I wonder what goes there. I can pull this.
Trumpet.
Ba-doo-bap, ba-doo-bap, beep, ba-doo-bap. I wonder what goes there.
There's the alarm clock.
I hate alarm clocks.
Does this go down here somewhere?
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Yeah. Just a little. That's cool. What's going on here? Avant-garde bird sculptures. Now this is true gaming. Luigi's Mansion, but with Garfield, kinda? There's like objects here.
I can pull that.
You basically are finding objects and then replacing them somewhere else.
Lazy is taking a coffee break between naps. I can pull that.
Don't know why you would. Kinda like... There's the steak. Okay, so we'll go here. Put the record away. We'll put the vase away. And we'll grab the steak.
Beef for John's lasagna. I think that comes from the small bedroom.
Back upstairs. Fast traveling via a like menu, like where you can see the house layout and select the floors and just travel where you want to go, would be super useful, because we have to go through this loading screen into the kitchen and then up the stairs through another load screen.
Don't worry. Be stupid. I can push this. One step closer to heaven.
Into the load screen we go.
I hate you, clock radio.
Me too. Piss off, dog.
Don't worry. Be stupid. Why have a piñata when we've got Odie?
Apparently there's 2 items missing in this room. I don't know what they are. Alright, we'll go downstairs. We'll get the vase. I want to check something real quick. Okay, so they're different. Got it.
I think that belongs on the landing. I'll teach him to be a spider.
You just vacuum up the spider just like in real life.
Stretch, old buddy.
That's probably for the game room. It's supposed to be a rubber chicken, I think. Ugh, I have to turn around.
Take that back to the games room. I wonder what happens when I suck this. I wonder what goes there. I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Listen, relax. I'm gonna have to rip that and put it in the voices
I can
box.
pull this.
I wonder what happens when I suck this. Ugh.
I wonder
Using
what
a
goes there.
Barbell and a weight. Garfield does know all about sucking. This game sucks. Can I open this? What's in it? Can I do anything with it?
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Okay, there's a valve that goes there.
I can pull this. Lazy is taking a coffee break between naps.
supposed to grab? Get the stupid shit. God damn it.
I can
Is that what
push
this
that.
is for?
I wonder what goes there.
Do I? Oh, no wonder. Okay. That goes in the games room. That's probably going to go in the games room too. We'll keep the vase because that's for landing.
Take that back to the games room.
Take that back to the games room. I have a slot open. Something is supposed to go there. Alright. Where's the hoop? Okay, I know that the games room is going to be upstairs. So, I'm going to take this with me and put it in the storage in the hallway. His movies suck. I think I saw the first one and I have completely purged it from my memory. And then I saw that A Tale of Two Kitties came out. Like I remember seeing the commercials for it like on TV, and I was like, why would they make another one?
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
It's like, considering the amount of the number of Garfield comics, right? Plus the cartoon show, plus the live action movies, plus all of the video games that
Don't
exist.
worry.
Do we have enough Garfield? Like,
I wonder what goes there. That
There we go,
comes
we
from
did
the
it.
games room.
the games room is unlocked. Oh, you're gonna make us load it? All the rest of the rooms don't load. The door just opens. What the hell, game? The games room cannot be so densely packed with shit that it requires a separate load. Come on, you're killing me.
I can push this. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Can I turn the camera, please? Thank you.
I wonder what goes there. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. This is just its own separate thing? Yes, it is. Okay.
Who plays these?
Ah. We not?
The things I do for stardom.
Grab this.
That goes in John's bedroom.
That's the basement.
Ha! The fuse for the fuse box in the basement. I think that comes from the front garden.
It goes in the front garden. It's going in the storage box. There's a jar of peppers.
Life is short.
You know where that
Deep down.
goes. Is that the puzzle we've been doing this whole time?
I'm sure I've seen something that goes
Oh,
there.
the record goes in there. Okay. You mean shitty? There's the 8-ball.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Do we have another space? No. We will soon, though, because we're going right into John's bedroom across the hall. I think what's crazy to me is the fact that in the opening cutscene, John Arbuckle says, "I'm going out now. I'll be back by 5 o'clock," and then just fucking walks off screen. And you're like, what does that
Cats are
have to do with
poetry in
anything?
motion.
Actual
Dogs
timer. You have
are
8 hours to
gibberish
do
in
this,
neutral.
and only 8 hours. And I'm like, okay, but like, if this is a game
I've
aimed at
got
kids,
dancing feet.
like, why? Why would you do this to a child? Peppers fuse box. Let's do peppers first. And I'll be honest, I would have rathered lower graphical fidelity for the elimination of load screens. This takes place in one house. You can load the whole house. Don't give me this, we must have load screens horse shit.
I could climb up these. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Right, Chihuahua. Take life one nap at a time.
Get out of here.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone
Okay.
stupider.
8-ball. Put the fuse in the fuse box. kill the spider
can push
every
this.
single time.
I wonder what goes there. How confusing.
Did it do anything though?
Lazy is taking a coffee break between naps.
There's
I'm
a
sure
valve
I've seen
missing
something
there.
that goes there.
Got the barbells. There's nothing else to pick up. There's only stuff to put away, I think. Record that goes in the game room.
If you want to appear smarter,
It's more
hang
loading
around
screen because I
someone
opened up
stupid.
new areas. We were stuck here for like, I want to say like 40 minutes or something, just between the kitchen, the pantry, the utility room, the front landing room, the upstairs, the bedrooms and stuff. It's kind of a nightmare. Each floor has a loading zone plus the games room. It's kind of a lot when you're like, okay, we opened a new room. I have to figure out what to grab, what to take out, and then go back. And when you have to go to the basement from the game room, you leave the game room into a loading zone. You go down the stairs into a loading zone. You walk around into the basement door into a loading zone. So it's like I was saying earlier, like I would have preferred lower graphical fidelity in order so that they could render all the house and all the objects all at once. Because there's too much loading.
I can pull that. I wonder what goes there.
Is there
I'm
like
sure I've seen something that goes there. Get down. Uh-huh.
Oh, there it is. Go, get on the track.
I bet this is faster than John's car.
What else? The 8-ball.
8-ball, side pocket. That's a bit crude.
Hey, get up there.
Get that back to John's bedroom.
Okay.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Disc missing there. That's for the garden. I think that's everything to pick up. I think there might be one other thing to distribute. Doesn't the rubber chicken go in here? I don't see a spot for it.
I wonder what goes there.
Okay, we're missing a pool cue. What kind of console is it? It's on. This game is on the PS2, but that looks like a white Sega Saturn. I don't know where the oil goes. It either goes in the basement or it goes in the garden. There's probably like a bike parked out there or something. I wonder what goes there.
Don't worry. Be stupid. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Open this? And stand on it? Can I get in there? There we go.
That belongs in the garage.
The garage. Alright, garage unlocked. Ugh. Fuck off. Do I have anything that looks like it goes in the garage? Maybe the oil. So that's still in my inventory. What's in here? I think this goes in the bathroom, perhaps? We'll go look. Oh boy, another loading zone. Thanks, game. Love that.
I wonder what goes there.
What is that?
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Maybe I should use this on Squeak.
Get up, what are you doing?
That comes from the attic.
Oh, it's a hat, and it goes in the attic. Okay. Actually, that goes in the games room. Get it, buddy. What the
That comes from the games room. I think that belongs in the back garden.
Okay. There's just a bunch of big boxes in the garage. I was half expecting, like, John's car with John in it and, like, you know, a hose going from the tailpipe into the passenger side window.
I wonder what goes there.
Pin-ups in here too, damn John. Would love to be able to put stuff down. Instead, we'll have to go through a loading zone to put it in a box and then come back. Wonderful. It's a Garfield world and I'm tired of being in it. It's just like lasagna written in blood on the front of the garage door. Okay, that's for the attic. That's for the garden. That's for the games room. Back to the garage. Where does this go? I bet it goes in the
That
garden.
comes from the back garden.
Sure does, Garfield. Sure does. This goes into the kitchen. That's the
I'm
toaster.
gonna stare at this toaster until it pops up.
Here's a thing that goes up there.
I wonder what goes there.
Oh, that looks like a race car, but it looks like the one that's in the basement, but that one looks like a different color? Question mark? Can I? The skate is up there, and I need to get up there.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Here's to life in the fat lane.
The hell even is that? I have no idea what that is, but all right.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Get some of this. Need pure oxygen. What do I have? I have a skate for the basement. That's for the garden. That's for the kitchen. Garden. I'll grab this. That also goes in the garden. That goes in the attic. That's the bathroom. That's a dog.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. I wonder if Odie would fit in there.
I don't think I have anything else that needs to go in the games room, right? No. I'll go ahead and throw this into the games room. Oh wait, I think the skate isn't even for the games room. I think it's for the basement. Maybe. I don't remember.
I can pull this. Some games just make no sense.
There are 2 items missing. One of
I'm
them
sure
is
I've
the
seen
disc,
something that goes there.
and the other is the pool cue. I'm gonna go ahead and take this and take it downstairs. Put it in the box there, because I don't. The garden entrance is not going to be on the top floor, I don't think. Dude, it's immediate.
Don't
As soon as you
worry.
exit a load screen, you just
Be
get assaulted by a
stupid.
dog. John, train your dog. Okay, those are for the garden. That's for the attic. That's for the bathroom. The skate goes downstairs. I said it goes downstairs, fucker.
Cats are poetry in motion.
I hate that this game is like, yeah, you have to kick a dog every 5 minutes, or else you can't play. It just traps you in a loop. It sucks. Anyway, while this loading screen goes, it's been 3 hours. I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll beat this monstrosity. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to it. There he is, everyone's favorite lasagna file, which is a new word that I just made up. I'm sure it's real, don't look it up. Also, I just realized that I didn't pause the game at all. So the timer has been running this whole time. I'm like, you know what? It don't matter. None of this matters.
I wonder what happens when I suck this. I think that goes in the garage.
It absolutely does, Garfield. Good job.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Yeah, that's another one for the voices thing.
I can push that. I wonder what goes there.
Hey, give me the thing. So that I can launch it. Okay, we're missing 3 things, I think. We're missing the valve that goes here.
I wonder what goes there.
And then the weight on the thing and the barbell on the thingy thing. The thing with the stuff in the place. You know the one. Is there anything in here that I need to take with? Yeah, I'll take this and this. I had assumed that that rubber chicken is supposed to go in the games room, but I don't see a spot for it, so who the fuck knows where it belongs? You know, I hope that he hated working on this as much as I hate playing it. Okay. That goes there. And then this can go here. Grab this. Put it there. So that everything's together. Go into the garage.
I can push this.
God, I should do a tally of how much of my life has been wasted on loading screens in this game specifically.
I wonder what goes there. Oh, remote control fun. I'm sure I've seen something that goes
What
there.
is this? I don't even know what that is. That's supposed to be like a saw? Is it a camera? What the fuck is that? Who knows? Who could say?
I'm sure I've seen something
Okay, so we're
that
missing a
goes
tire
there.
and a jack. And whatever the hell is on top of this.
I wonder what goes there.
And a drill. But I don't think there's any more to actually pick up. I do want to check one last thing. Missing a pool cue and a CD in the games room. Do I have anything in my inventory at present? No.
Take
Missing
life
some things
one nap
there.
at a time.
Those go in the garden. Did I miss something in here? No. Okay, and there's like...
I can push this.
There's like nothing on these shelves. Also, was I supposed to do something
I
with
can
that?
pull this.
I put the fuse in the fuse box, but I don't know if that actually produced any result.
Lazy is taking a coffee break between naps.
Give me some coffee.
I can push this. I wonder what happens when I suck this. I wonder what happens when I suck this.
So, I think maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Knew it.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Okay, garden. I think this is for the garden also. Attic, bathroom. Don't know where this goes. Thought this was gonna go in the game room. Let me double check the game room thing. I think I got everything out of the box up here. The bedroom should be done because that's how we unlocked the garage, I think. The small bedroom, I don't remember.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
It doesn't look like we can take anything from there. Nothing up there. Got all the hats. So I think we're done in here.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
And the tie, I believe, was the last thing in here. Don't think we can go in here yet. This is the games room. Check the crate. And double check, see if we missed anything. I don't think we did. I think all the stuff is just stuff we need to put in there instead of take out.
I can push this.
Pull Q, that was the other thing. Puzzles are scattered all over the place. We must find the pieces and put them back together. Okay. Okay. Anything in here? No. So we checked the basement and there isn't really anything in there. And we checked the garage and there's still stuff missing. Hmm.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Did I miss anything in like the garage? I don't think so. Am I missing a door? Did I unlock a door and not realize it? The other thing that's not clear is whether or not the pantry counts as part of the kitchen or if that's separate. Okay, can't go that way. That's the same as the front door, so I guess that's last.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life. I can push that.
Let's see if there are like cabinets or something that I missed to open in here. Can I open this thing?
I wonder what goes there.
in that drawer. That doesn't open either. Don't think that's a thing I can pick up.
I wonder what goes there.
How shitty would it be if it was just like, pick up this tire and just put it there?
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
I thought for sure that the valve would be in here.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Yeah. John's got a thing for pinup posters. There's one in the small bedroom too. Garfield and enemies? It's me. It's me and Garfield. Garfield and me. I am enemy. This game wants you to wander back and forth between rooms that have loading zones on the same floor as other larger areas and try to figure out where stuff goes and what you can pick up. And it sucks. I'm like, I keep getting lost where I'm like, I need 1 or 2 items to pick up. And I'm just wandering around this fucking house being like, where's all the stuff? Getting interrupted by dogs.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Garfield cart? No, it's on my Steam wish list, but I'm poor. There's a project that I have like in the back of my brain where I'm like, play all the Garfield games and then do like a big like Garfield retrospective extravaganza. And I'm like, eventually I'll get around to playing all of the Garfield games. But for now, I'm just kind of casually cruising through them. But if I do that, then I will have to play Garfield cart at some point. These aren't, you can't pick these up. They're not sparkly enough. Get rid of Spider Guy. Where is he? Oh, they just permanently got rid of him? There's no, like, cabinet or anything. This opens, right? And this opens. There's nothing in it. Cool. Nothing like under the couch. In some weird fucking place.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
You heard it here, folks. There's nothing in that corner that's out of place. Can I like open this box? No. Can I run on the treadmill? Can lasagna be worked off? On the run, master.
I can push this. I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Yeah, it's all stuff to place, not stuff to grab. Hey, Absentia, no, I didn't, unfortunately. I'm like, I'll figure it out later. But I still haven't actually gone back in there. That was the first room that we cleared. So I actually haven't been back in there in a bit, because I know there's nothing to pick up or place.
Oh, yuck. A spider. I can push this.
I just jump in here?
I wonder what goes there.
Just get in. Just go on, get in.
Lazy is taking a coffee break between naps. I can push that.
When we got up here before, the steak popped out. But there's nothing like in it, right? Yeah, it's full, so we can't get in and get another thing. So I guess we're just done here. How goes the game? We unlocked the garage. We unlocked the basement. We were just in it. We've unlocked the games room. The games room has 3 items to place. The basement has 3 items to place. The garage has, I think, 3 items to place. And I have no idea where to actually get those items.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Like, we know they're not in the kitchen. We know they're not in here. This room is completed. There's a couple items to go in the pantry. We found the jar of peppers.
I wonder what goes there.
There's like a chicken thing up there that's missing. And a
I
cookie
wonder
jar.
what goes there. I can push that.
This is the utility room. The utility room is done. This goes to the garage. And there's nothing to pick up in there.
I can pull this.
Get away from me.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
And we have a bunch of items. So I don't know where this goes. This is a rubber chicken. This pot, I think, goes in the garden, but I'm not positive. I haven't seen a place to put it. There's a towel for the bathroom. There's a hat for the attic. I don't know what this is, but I think it goes in the back garden. This also goes in the garden. This also goes in the garden. We don't have access to the garden. So we have a bunch of stuff that we can place, but there's nowhere to actually put it. So we're kind of in this place where we're like, one of these rooms needs to be completed in order for us to progress, but I don't know where the items are for us to progress. So, yeah. Also, it sucks because the garage, the basement, and the games room all have loading screens. The garage and the basement are on the main floor. The games room is on the second floor. So if you want to go from the basement to the games room, you go upstairs through a loading zone, right? And then you hit the main floor, go up the stairs through a loading zone. Then you go through a door, through a loading zone to get to the games room. So you will load the game 3 separate times to get to the game room. It sucks.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Yeah, Odie sucks. I feel like that's just going to be a universal criticism. Can't open these doors. I don't think there's anything in here for us to pick up. Can I? No. We checked all the drawers and stuff.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Be
backseating is allowed. Heavily criticized the game with a 0 out of 10. Straighten the sombreros. Oh, I see it.
I can pull that.
Fuck off, dog.
I think that comes from the front
There it is, the
garden.
front garden. I never would have figured that out. Fuck you, game.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
The men John killed. Yeah, all of the stuff that Garfield has to rearrange in this house are all serial killer mementos. Oh my god, it's happening. Is John Arbuckle the Jim Davis self-insert? Because I feel like a lot of those comics dunk on John. I feel like it says a lot about its creator.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Great.
Okay.
That's one less thing to fix.
I believe it.
That's from the bathroom.
That's from the bathroom. Open. Did I just kick it and push it? Sprinklers. There's a car in the driveway. John said he was leaving and he'd be back at 5 o'clock. What's he doing? Oh, I need to find the place for the stuff.
I wonder what goes
That's
there.
that stupid pot, I think. Gotta get dirty and then go back into the house. There's the barbell. What do I have? Birdhouse. Where does the birdhouse go?
I can push this. Can you birds come out to play? For silky, healthy fur.
Listen, John is an insane individual. I don't question why he does the things that he does. Like, I half expect that, like, we're gonna get the last key and it's gonna go up into the attic and the walls are gonna be lined with driver's licenses and, you know, dingy Polaroid photos and a creepy mannequin in the corner, you know. John just sitting in the middle of the attic in a rocking chair. I've been waiting for you, Garfield. The ritual is complete. Can we get the pot? I'm gonna take the rubber chicken. I don't think it goes in the garden, but we're gonna take it anyway. Who knows? A box of neatly organized hair. No, it's like there's a bunch of candles and a shrine to the like lady vet that he's seeing, and it's like got like her hair and like toenail clippings. It's like in effigy. Yeah, one of the driver's license belongs to Jimmy Hoffa. John Arbuckle, I heard you paint houses.
I wonder what goes there.
Where was it? Oh, it's in the front. That's why. Go away.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
All right, we need to get rid of some stuff.
I wonder what goes there.
Okay, that's the thing that goes in the garage. Still have no idea what this is.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. What's this? A package marked return to sender.
Here I am, Normal, the world's cutest kitty cat, here to do cute kitten things.
Didn't I mail you to Abu Dhabi?
If you beat me, I will give you the lasagna pasta.
Let's race 3 laps around. Ah.
Beauty before age.
Who knew my legs could move this fast?
Beauty before age.
Beauty before age. It didn't say I had to beat Odie. Why is he here?
Beauty before age. The fastest cute kitten in the world.
Oh, I missed the thing.
Who knew my legs could move this fast? Who knew my legs could move this fast?
Who knew my legs could move this fast?
Beauty before age.
Go, go, go! You won. That's right, because I'm the fucking best. Well done. Give me that pasta. What? Oh, what? Oh, what? What? No, I don't want to race again. Oh, you get out of my fucking way. I'm trying to win. They're like, really? Quit? And I'm like, I don't want to quit the game. I just want to quit this stupid race.
The fastest cute kitten in the world.
Beanie, is that true? I hope it is.
Who knew my legs could move this fast?
Beauty before age.
Damn it. There's an achievement for 135. Okay, the pasta's on the ground. Do I have a spot for it? Yes.
Pasta for John's lasagna.
Okay, I gotta figure out what to do with this thing. I don't know what it's for. Does it go in the car? No. Yeah, that doesn't open. Okay, it doesn't look like it belongs on the porch. Whatever.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
What? Let me in.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
That thing? Does that thing go there? Oh, no, that's for a pumpkin.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
How do we get over there? Is this game hip?
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish and neutral.
Definitely feel like I'm missing something.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life. Home is where the fridge is. I can push that. I wonder what goes there. One step closer to heaven.
PC version have loading times too? I am not sure.
Exercise is one of my favorite
Barbell.
spectator sports.
In the backyard, there's another weight. Good enough. Oh, the pumpkin is in the greenhouse, so can't get
I
that
wonder
yet.
what goes there. I can push this.
Whoop.
I don't have time to be this busy.
That's the valve. We're missing a weight.
I think that goes in the garage.
It does. Go ahead and place this stuff since we know where it goes. Man, if they included the load times in the final game time, John would be home by now.
I wonder what goes there. I wonder if John used this on Odie's brain.
Yeah, John performs lobotomies in the garage.
I can pull this.
I like how we all universally decided that John is a violent psychopath who lives with his dog and cat and leaves them in the middle of the day with the horror and nightmare of his crimes. John sleeps in his car with a pair of binoculars across the street from a lady he met at the grocery store.
I can pull that. Safety first. That's a weight off my mind.
Like if the version of Garfield that we're building up, like this mythology of John Arbuckle that we've planted in our brain, if they were to make a real movie adaptation of that, it would be directed by David Fincher. And by met, she asked him to move away from the cornflakes once? Yeah.
Dogs are the animal byproducts
back
in the
outside.
weenie of life.
Watch that stupid white cone thing be like a thing I have to put on the stupid lawnmower that's in motion. It's like I'm kind of afraid to get in front of it, but yeah. When the loading screens are happening, Garfield is playing Zenless Zone Zero.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Give me your tomatoes. Yeah, there's a rubber duck. I assume
I
that's
wonder
for the
what
bathroom.
goes there.
And some pumpkins. Didn't I just kick you? Fuck off.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Why is he climbing the stairs in the basement like that? He learned it from John. Can I open this? I wish I could. Oh, he left his headlights on. The battery's gonna run low. Alright, what am I missing? Can I fishing. Hey, look at that.
That comes from the games room.
Oh. Oh, this is fucked up.
Working out just isn't working out.
I found that by fucking accident. It's like you go upstairs, everything looks normal, and then you exit the loading screen for the games room, and it's the fucking bathroom from Saw.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Okay, this should finish the basement, so we'll get access to something else.
That's from the bathroom.
The bathroom. This belongs in the torture chamber. How fucked up would it be if the rubber chicken goes in the bathroom? Seem pretty normal for John. I would not be surprised if everything in the
If you want
bathroom
to
is a
appear
weird sex
smarter,
thing.
hang around someone stupid.
I'm gonna leave it for now. But goddammit, if I see like one of those empty spots where it's supposed to go. God damn it, John Arbuckle. It's a good call. I should have had a rubber chicken. Hey. Fuck off.
Life is like a bowl of cherries.
Okay,
And
that's
dogs
light
are the
blue. That's
pits.
orange. That's also light blue.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life. I can push this. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I can't wait to play this.
Oh no. There we go. Is that columns? Looks like columns. Okay, we're missing one thing, and it's this pool cue. A dog was adopted? I need to see dogs. I only dislike one dog, and it's Odie. Because fuck Odie. But all other dogs. Oh, yeah, that's right. I told him to pet the dog. That's a good-looking dog.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
All right, where is the bathroom? Okay, this just goes
I can
to the
push
like
that.
den office place.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
This goes to the pantry. That's the garage. That's to the back garden.
I can push this.
It's not through here, is it? I don't think it is. I think this just goes around, right? Am I just fucking blind? They gave me a dark blue key. Right? Yeah, there's no extra door in here or anything. This just goes back around to the landing. Back to the entryway. The painting just rotated itself as you exited the room. Yeah, so all of the paintings in the house are crooked until you fix them. So when you exit a loading screen, apparently they reset and then go, oh wait, I'm supposed to be straight, and then fix themselves. Right?
Cats are
This is
poetry
dark
in
blue, but
motion.
it goes into the basement.
Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Maybe it displayed dark blue, but it meant light blue. It's just, it picked the wrong blue, and it's the light blue that I need to go through. Maybe? Question mark? Also, what do you expect? This is the house of a serial killer. It's deeply haunted. Yeah, Eldritch Garfield rules. All right, let's try to go in here and see what it says. It says no.
If you want to
try the
appear
other doors.
smarter,
I
hang around
think-
someone stupider.
It's gonna deny us because it's the same color. Oh, it opened. So it just displayed the wrong fucking color. Great.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Okay, there are soaps there. This is the
Tune in, drop out.
that's the radio we need. What else? I have a towel. Where do you want a to go? Ah, there it is.
Why can't he just shake himself dry like everyone
Why
else?
does this turn red? Your towel just becomes evil. Yeah, a serial killer, precisely.
That comes from the back garden. Put that back in the attic.
Okay, that goes in the attic. One of these rooms... I don't remember. This room is done. I'm trying to remember. One of the rooms has the radio. I don't remember where it goes though. Does it go in the garage? That goes in the attic. We'll take it down. But we know where the pumpkin goes at least. You know what? I'm gonna go place the pumpkin. I should have gone out the other door though. Oh well. It all loops around. I think this game could have benefited from having an extra 1 or 2 slots for you to put items. Yeah, we want to go this way.
There may be some bones around here.
There may be some bones around here, yeah, because John has been burying bodies. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I recently scanned the development used voiceover script for Neo Contra for the PS2, and it is up on the Internet Archive if you want to check that out. It exists.
I wonder what goes there.
Okay, that's not the radio. I could have sworn that the radio went in here. Where does the radio go? Why does the storyboard for one of the characters feature such a prominent anus in it? I don't know. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to just go #Japan, but I mean, storyboarders be storyboarding.
I can push that. I wonder what goes there. Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
There it is.
Lazy is taking a coffee break between naps.
How do I... Oh, derp.
Doesn't sound as bad as it looks. Take life
This goes
one
in the
nap at
attic,
a
so
time.
here we go. Here. Take this. Take this. Back up to the bathroom. But yeah, I have a couple other scripts that I need to scan. I think the next one that I'm going to scan is for a Gundam game, but I need to figure out which Gundam game it is. It's from 1999, and I suspect that it's a Dreamcast Gundam game. So, gonna have to do a little bit of investigating to figure it out.
Don't
Knew it.
worry.
I anticipated that shit. Get out of here, dog.
Put that back in the front garden.
Is that a boomerang? What is that? Come on. Game. Be serious now. Oh, that's right. I don't have enough room for it. Ha 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 ha. Okay,
I wonder what goes there.
do the thing.
I wonder what goes there.
Do I have to, like... have to be up here or some shit? Oh, come on.
Because I'm worth it. I can pull that. I wonder what goes there. Yeah, stinky.
There's the jack.
I think that goes in the garage. Put that back in the attic.
Okay, so we got front garden, attic,
If you want to appear smarter, hang around
and
someone
garage.
stupider.
I don't know where in the front garden. God, this game has no time limit. Yeah. I keep seeing that timer tick down, and I'm like, I hope it doesn't take that much longer to do this shit. All right. Attic. I still don't know what this is for. I said front garden. Let's go out the front door. Yeah, it's retro achievements timer. I didn't know it was going to have one when I first started playing the game, like when I loaded it up, but Yeah, it's for the speedrun leaderboards. I could be playing. Please don't say that. Don't take away my hopes and dreams.
I can push that. I wonder what goes there.
Hey, piss off.
Life is like a bowl of cherries,
Okay, so that's
and dogs are the pits.
dog bowl. Does it go in here? Yeah, what a waste of water. They've been going this whole time.
Don't worry. Be stupid. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
You're sure you've seen something that goes where? Where the hell is this stupid thing supposed to go? Oh, hey. You're right, I could put that thing on the hose, but this is there's a red, like, toolbox looking thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out where it goes. There doesn't seem to be a spot for it. He said it goes in the garden. Okay, so I can get up here. Is there anything I'm missing up here? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's the mailbox. Come on.
I wonder what goes there.
Dude, it's right here. What the fuck?
I love attacking the mailman.
Good lord. Evil spineless shareholders had closed this game studio down. Never go public. Yeah, that's a nightmare. back to see what other secrets the bathroom holds. Be cool if it had the pool stick in it because that would finish off the game room. Universal Soldier? Ugh. That's a licensed game too, isn't it? I'm sure it's great.
Of course!
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
The rubber duck is in the, like, garden thing. If there was a face-off game for any system, we would be playing that instead of this. These cabinets don't open. There's like a missing fish. The rubber duck.
I can push that.
Missing something, and I don't know what it is. Arcade Castle. Have I looked into what the Code Monkeys have developed? No.
Cats are poetry and motion.
No, I go into all of these games blind for the most part. So I don't look up the developers, I don't do any sort of research, I just go straight into playing the game.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
I think we were done in this room too. That needs the pool cue. So unless we missed something outside... Shrek Treasure Hunt, we streamed that. That was a game that exists. Though to be honest, I have played worse. The Simpsons skateboarding? Ugh. Is that PS2 also, or is that on another system? PS2? We'll be playing that at some point. J2ME port of Area of Sorrow. Good lord. Toilet brushes in the pantry. Really? Did I miss? That's where it belongs, according to John. What if there were a bunch of assholes and they were like, yeah, we put items in the brush. Yeah, we put items in the Z fighting territory. You know, watch this be a jumping puzzle. Like you have to
I'm
make
sure
it over
I've
the
seen
flower
something
pot.
that goes there.
What? I'm sorry. What? You swear that something you've seen something that goes there? What the hell does that mean, Garfield? You think you've seen something that goes where? Oh, there's like a whole fucking thing here. It's like a flower pot thing. Where the hell is that? Look at how huge this fucking house is next door. That's fucking enormous. All of these houses are way too big. How do I get over there? There it is.
Take that back to the games room.
This should complete the games room, so we should unlock another room. And I kind of hope it's the attic, because that is where we have the majority of items that we need. You know what, though? I want to test that theory. I want to see if this goes to the hose. Yep, there it is. Look at that.
It's like a giant green snake that drools a lot.
It's coming up in about 30 seconds. Don't forget, if you want an ad-free experience, you can subscribe. Yes, a snake. It's a garden snake. Ha 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 ha. Subscribe. No, I already have the thing. I should have just rolled with that. I was like, that technically counts as a damage boost. Toilet brush. Fuck, I forgot it. We'll see what the game room does, and then I'm sure we'll be going that direction eventually. I'll get that toilet brush. Yeah, I'm glad for that at least. I think it's because the in-game timer also stops. You know what I can pull next this. Loading screen, of course. Get some Starbies. I think that's what's gonna happen. Free Starbies.
That comes from the attic.
It's the attic.
This program is brought to you by Starbies and the all-new Junior Deluxe Frappuccino Juice Blend.
Junior Deluxe Frappuccino Blend.
Trying to keep it healthy? Come into Starbies today to see our revamped, healthy selections, including the Crispy Chicken Club, Cafe Americano.
Crispy Chicken Club, Cafe Americano.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Yep, that's all that the Starbies bot does is just combine Starbucks and Arby's items into something incredibly gross. It's the same TTS you use in Hypnospace Outlaw on Linux. Yeah, I'm using whatever Firebot has. I can't afford, like, monthly, subscriptions to, like, high fidelity TTS stuff. I would love to know how I can get better TTS voices, but I don't have inventory space anymore for the toilet brush. I have too many attic items. Speak on the Acorn Archimedes. Yeah. It's good, but I find it sometimes it's hard to, like, parse what's being said. Yeah, John gonna be in that fucking attic.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Mozilla TTS thing. Interesting. I am on Linux, but I don't know anything about the Mozilla TTS thing. I'll have to investigate. Give Clive, my invisible friend, is hiding in the attic. I could find him by following his footprints. I am sure something. Okay, there's that fish. There's the drill. Some car posters. Odie's dog dish for outside. What do I have? I have a baseball glove, a boomerang, and a hat.
Oh, yuck. A spider.
What?
Clive, my invisible buddy. Long time no see. What's that, Clive? If I clean up all the wind-ups, you'll help me out?
Wind up, round up.
This is where the wind-up monsters go.
Hey. Okay, we're missing a monster. That's a robot. Where's the robot shelf?
This is where the wind-up robots go.
There's a monster. Get on the thing. So if you don't close it up within a certain amount of time.
Oh, yuck. A spider.
Where is he? Before they escape. Okay. Now cars.
This is where the wind-up vehicles go.
Game over. Don't hit objects. Hey. Okay, I need to find a monster. That's a vehicle. That's a robot. These are both robots. What the fuck? the button. What the fuck? This is trash. Why can't I collect this fucking car? What? Oh my god, this fucking sucks. Is it because the spider is fucking with my shit? Outstanding! You lose! This fucking game. Alright, I guess we'll go again and hope it fucking works. Looks like a no on the working. Vehicles, vehicles, vehicles. These are all monsters. Don't care about monsters right now. There's a vehicle. No, the other vehicle left. And there's a fucking robot in my way. Fuck off. What the? Get over here, you little bastard. And of course, the other car starts driving away. Fuck you. Hitting things. Ugh. So close. I love that they hide behind all these fucking boxes and you can't see shit. All right, we'll give it one more go. All right, we're looking for monsters. Looking for monsters. That's a vehicle. That's a monster. Saw the other monster in the back there. That's a robot. Fuck off. I love this because it's impossible to catch the thing. Fuck off. Just get in here. Are you done? Did it close? No, it didn't. Somebody's trying to escape. Is it done? Yeah, I think so. Two robots. Apparently, one of the monsters escaped. I don't know where the other vehicle is. Don't see the red one though. Ugh. There's the cookie jar. I need to get rid of some stuff first, though. There's the tire for the garage up there. There's the fish.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Yeah, it's like a thing for record player. So there's like a bunch of stuff up here. But I need to know where the boomerang and the ball glove go. It's a scale for the bathroom.
I can pull that.
Yeah. Light. Where does that go?
I hate spiders.
That's the drill. there was like places to put things in the attic. I don't know where it's supposed to go. The drill goes in Silent Hill Homecoming. Yeah, I'm like, I have stuff in my inventory that's supposed to go up here. I just fucking toss it wherever. Hat goes here, pretty sure.
John's old hat.
Where would a baseball glove go in an attic? Or a boomerang, for that matter. Don't open anymore? Camera, please. Tire. And I don't want to grab it yet. Because that goes all the way down to the bottom of the house. Excellent. This is the best possible outcome. I guess they want me to let him out. Or not. Whatever.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Why would a baseball need a glove? I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
That is the rubber chicken. Look at that shit. Also, look how faint that thing and the outline of that is. You can't see where anything goes up here. Okay, I am gonna grab this scale.
Stay away from me.
I'll grab Odie's food.
That comes from the back garden.
Boomerang goes on top of a box? Wish I knew which. A crate near Odie's bowl that's partially open. Oh, apparently it's this one.
I'm gonna have some fun with this boomerang.
Good grief, man.
Put that back in the front garden.
I think that's the thing that goes on top of the house. Well, usually there's like an outline where they're like, yeah, an object goes here. And it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It goes here. But in this case, the outlines are so faint due to the color scheme that you just don't see them.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Is the scale for the bathroom? Question mark?
I can push this. I wonder what goes there. Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
There
I'm
it
sure
is.
I've seen something that goes there. I only diet between meals.
You know what? While we're here, fuck it. It's going to take us several loading screens to go all the way downstairs, so I want to make the most of it. We'll grab the tire last because that's going to take the longest as it goes all the way down into the garage.
Put this back in the bathroom.
Okay. Could do a bit of back and forth thing. I think the cookie jar is in here too, so we'll put the fish back, we'll come back, get the cookie jar, go downstairs, replace the cookie jar, get the toilet brush, go outside, put the food bowl down, and the light on the front garden. That is currently the plan.
Of course!
Of course.
I wonder what goes there.
Do have to,
I
like,
wonder
put
what
on the
goes
toilet?
there. Looks a bit fishy to me.
Ha 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 ha. Looks a bit fishy to me.
I hate spiders more than I hate rain. Oh, yuck. A spider.
I just gotta remember where the cookie jar is.
Life is like a bowl of cherries. And darn, I was hoping for chocolate chip.
Yep, whippersnappers, this is how it was back in the day. You put a disc in and you start to play, and then 10 seconds later you're looking at a loading screen with a blinky little disc on it. You put your controller down and go make a sandwich and a glass of iced tea and reminisce about how the good old days didn't have no load time.
Of course!
Yep, that was the life, and we liked it.
Don't
Then along
worry.
came your digital
Be
distributions and all sorts of mess. I say we go back to the good old days of the cartridge. None of this load time mess.
I can pull that. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. The cornerstone of every nutritious. So that's where Odie's toothbrush went.
Dude, if I rented this afterwards, I'd be like, I want an extension based on the time that I had to wait loading that infringed on the rental period.
I wonder what goes there. Stupidville, population 1.
Just kept going this way. There's an egg basket? Fucking where? Bees. Odie, I'm trying to get the bees.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weaning of life.
Bees. Oh, that's in the front. What? Why did they put me down here? Fuck you. I mean, these don't take you up.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Let's have a look at the back of this house from back here. Piss off.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
So hang on, I think we'll go around, right, and then we'll get on the pole, stand on the light, use the garden flower boxes, and then we should be able to go all the way around. I think. I didn't even know there was a treehouse up there. Make sure I'm not missing anything up there because it's kind of a bitch to get up here. That's the pole is that. Okay. Gotcha. There is one in the back, but you have to come from the front.
Better fix the aerial.
There, it's fixed. Anything down here? Gotta check them corners. There's a puzzle piece. The horn for the attic. Sure why that's on the roof, but
That
sure.
comes from the attic.
Yeah, it's this row of houses plus one. And a power plant. One power plant. Can't use it. Lame. I'm also wondering about the treehouse. sure I have this lined up properly. What have we here? That's the thing for the garage. Do I have space? I do. Good, because... Come on. Come on! Maybe I don't. 2, 3. Yeah, no, I don't.
It's Arlene. She's crazy about me. Hi, Arlene.
Hi, Bozo.
I'm sure she meant to say, hi, hunk.
Hey, if you fetch me some flowers, I'll give you something useful. I'd love 3 yellow daffodils.
Well, we'll have to come back for that, so... Well, there's one. You know, it's a staple of the genre. The genre being a garbage bullshit. They both died, Jerry. Okay, that's attic, bathroom, and this goes either in the... I think it's in the pantry? Piss off.
If you
I'm
want
busy.
to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid. I can push this.
What's up, Space Mister? Oh, come on, really? This fucking game.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Excellent. Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Thank you for summoning the frog. Make our
If you
load
want
times
to
more
appear
tolerable.
smarter, hang around someone stupider. Odie's been drinking out of the toilet again.
Okay, we go to the attic. You know what I'm doing? I'm gonna do one for the homies. Where is it?
Monkey banana, nina little dog. Monkey banana, monkey banana, the village banana. Monkey banana, monkey banana, nina little dog. Monkey banana, monkey banana, the village banana. Monkey banana.
One of the more rarely seen banana.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. His master's voice. I can pull this. That belongs in the garage.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I heard the banana song, I was like, I know exactly what to do.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Whoa! Can you imagine how much money John is wasting by having all of these AA batteries running at all hours? Okay, is there another thing that I can grab from up here that I'm missing?
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Okay, I think we got everything in this room. Okay, that's where the scale was.
This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think there's anything else up here. That's where Odie's bowl was. That's where we put the hat. I think that's everything up here. Oh, I'm gonna have to put that in my watch later list. All right, what do I got? Okay, I got. Oh, yeah, okay. This is all stuff for the garage.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Actually, while I'm here, I pressed the kick button.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
In the Mimi channel. Okay, so drill.
I wonder what goes there.
Do the thing.
Dangerous in the wrong paws. Hey, how many wheels does
All right,
one
we're
car
missing
need?
one thing in here. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. There's a thing. Oh no, she's got several quests. Oh, it's that thing. That's Arlene has it. Okay, Arlene has that thing, so we need to find another daffodil. It could be anywhere. I'm going to check the basement because that's the kind of fucked up sadistic place the developers would probably put it. And the third one is on the roof. Check all the areas that don't have loading zones.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. I can pull that.
Although it could be in the office too. Fuck it. No harm in looking. Garfield, can you just go on the fucking diet? The amount of exercise required to do this quest kind of negates the entire thing. Alright, no daffodil in here. I say that knowing full well that Garfield will just eat the entire lasagna, and that's like what, like 4,000 calories or something? You're not gonna burn that doing all this shit. Check the utility room.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
John is ruined. Yeah, like, is there like I wonder if John has like done the math. He's like sat down at the kitchen table with like, you know, sales papers from various grocery stores. And he's like, where is the cheapest lasagna? Where can I just get frozen lasagna and be done with this shit? And he like goes to like
this.
Costco and buys like 50 lasagnas.
I wonder what happens when I suck this. I can push that.
I wonder if it's the same guy who did the Garfield cartoon. Arcade Castle, yeah, I think Space Mister meant it in the like in the British sense of like yeah, jokey parody. But you know what? Fuck it, why not both? Recorded it in a bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna do something
Dogs are the animal
sadistic.
byproducts in the weenie
Before
of
going
life.
outside, we found a daffodil in the garage. I'm gonna go check the bedrooms and the game room, because if I go outside and there isn't a second daffodil, I'm gonna lose my shit. Even though that is the most likely place for it to be, I don't trust the people who made this game worth a fuck. Yeah. He's like, I wonder what happens if I suck this, and I'm like, that's going in the voice bot. I don't think anybody has ripped the voice lines for this game, because who the fuck wants them? But I do. Okay, no daffodil in here. I'm satisfied. I tried to turn around and kick him preemptively.
Dogs are the animal byproducts
He won't leave
in the
you
weenie
alone.
of life.
Unless you kick him. Okay, not in here either. Bathroom? Not in bathroom. That was a damage boost. It's fine. I just
I
feel
can
like
push
there
that.
really isn't a need to have this many loading screens. Alright, it's not here either. columns. Do you think that's a poster of like John in his younger days? Super Famicom using a C64 joystick. I actually earlier I took a closer look at that console, and I was like, this kind of looks like a white Sega Saturn. Yeah, it might be a Famiclone.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
This is where Dare to Be Stupid by Weird Al plays. Well, that's nice. The daffodil didn't take up any inventory space. There's one. Good. Nice. Listen, I think Garfield is a psychopath. There's a disc for that system, which is the thing that primarily led me to believe that it was possibly a Sega Saturn. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We'll go get the disc for the game. And you put the disc on the floor, and I was like, you psychopath.
That belongs in the garage.
I'd love 4 red roses.
4 red roses. Will you settle for 4 red tomatoes?
An apple a day means you're on a diet.
We're making apple mash.
I think that belongs in the back garden.
Fucking where? This is the front. Where would you put a crate of apples? I'm also kind of cruising, looking for roses, make sure there aren't any outside. It's not supposed to go there, is it? Okay, well, we'll go in the house and complete the garage because we have the thing to do it now. Plus, that's where the duck is, and that will complete the bathroom. Wait, what am I doing?
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are
The treehouse has rubber duck? I thought it was in the greenhouse. We saw it through the window.
I wonder what goes there. That comes from the back garden.
Yes, greenhouse. Well, we're gonna go there and check it out anyhow. Yeah, fuck that garage. Greenhouse. God, imagine testing this game. You're just having to do this every single day. And just watching loading screens for half of the time that you're working. Yeah, there's
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there. Quack, quack, quack. Put that back in the attic.
I didn't even know there was a missing baseball in the attic. Who the fuck knows where that shit goes? Garfield finds a turd and he's all, this goes in John's breakfast cereal. Yeah, it's Weetabix. Odie lays them in the backyard. It's fucking disgusting. Oh, wait. This is good because I have the rubber chicken too, and the rubber chicken does go up there. I remember that now. You
Cats
clearly
are
saw a kick
poetry in
there. I mean,
motion.
this is just...
Dogs are
Ugh.
gibberish and neutral.
Come on, you selected it all automatically, all on your own.
I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
Just put the fucking duck up. Shit. We want that. Okay. Up we go. I'm hoping that this will be the end. Arcade Castle, do you know where the baseball goes in the attic? Because we roamed all around that fucking place and I did not see an outline where a ball is supposed to go. And I kind of don't want to hunt for it. It's like I already have the item. I just need to know where it goes. Okay, so I think... Here, get up here. No? How the fuck do I get up there? Fuck it, can I like...
I wonder what goes there.
Yeah, me too, I wonder.
I can push this.
I have to... Push it. Do it. Here, here, up top, then down.
Stretch. My rubber chicken.
Alright, baseball goes somewhere. Yes, it was. Yeah, I just boxed myself in. Good job, genius. We were absolutely right. Look, John is a serial killer. There's a skeleton. Yeah, the baseball doesn't go in the glove, apparently. Fishing rod behind the door.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
We'll close this. Okay.
Don't worry. Be stupid. Oh, yuck. A spider.
But maybe on the windowsill, somewhere in there. Also, he hasn't done that. You know, I wonder what goes there in a while either.
I wonder what goes there.
There it is.
I think that belongs on the landing. Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs
who could say?
are gibberish and neutral.
How much you want to bet one of them roses is in one of the bedrooms? I have no idea. I wish I knew. I wish that there was a commentary track that played, that you could like put a code in and it would enable commentary on the loading screens. That would be nice.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish and neutral.
Okay, no rose in the small bedroom. Just a poster. Okay. Gonna look around. Okay. This is the last room. I think this goes outside onto that porch area. Which is good. We can check the roof for roses. Which I'm sure the developers might even think is an adequate place to put one. Makes perfect sense. Can't turn the camera. What did I tell ya? Trying to like turn the camera so I could see into the yard and see if there are roses down there maybe. Hey, I don't have stuff on me right now. Come on. You can do it, game. Is there anything in here? No.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs
Got
are
everything
gibberish
here.
in neutral.
Check the utility room real quick. There's a daffodil in the garage. So I don't think they would
I
put a
can
rose
push
in there.
that.
I want to turn the TV on. We fixed the aerial. Is this theme song burned into my skull yet? Yeah, it might as well be. How do I get this? How do I get this puzzle piece? That's what I need to know. What about... So this opens. Can I perhaps stand on it? If I jump over, I have to get more to the front side of this, maybe. I overshot it. I undershot it. No! There has to be a way to get this. There's no fucking way that you're supposed to be this precise. Right? Can I just kick it? Can I... Can I push it? Can I move it? Can I do anything? Does anybody have any advice on how to get it? I think this is the one that we're gonna end up missing at the end. And I want to figure out how to get it. Oh, come on. Like, this can't possibly be the answer.
I can pull that.
Yeah, and this thing, it won't let me pull it. What are you supposed to do? Can I grab this? Can I use it? I was gonna say, do I need to like push it? Is it the one of the only puzzle pieces that is like, I'm a piece of shit and I'll move even though the other ones don't? I knew it. As soon as I pulled the thing out, it was like, nope. Standing next to the red pennant? Are you serious? That's all it takes? Motherfucker. I hate this game. I'm facepalming so hard right now. What the fuck? We're missing a red rose. Let's check the game room. God, this sucks. Inside John's Liz poster. Dude, I already was like, it's got to be in one of the bedrooms, right? This is John we're talking about. Nope. Watch it be in the attic, you know? He's got like a stash of roses because that's what he leaves his victims at the crime scene. I bet you that's where it is. I think that's going to be what the video description for this is on YouTube. Is just going to be in which chat universally decides that John is the Zodiac killer. It's not in here either. Yeah, we found the skeleton in the attic. There is a victim up there. Where's my John Arbuckle true crime podcast? I'll settle for a 6-part Netflix miniseries that should be 3 episodes. Hey. Stop it. Piss off.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in
Check
neutral.
these rooms. I didn't see it. Unless they're like assholes. And they're like, yeah, we put the rose that you're specifically looking for in the wardrobe. Yeah, he's trying to say that all dogs are Andy Gibb of the Bee Gees. Or Barry Gibb. One
Cats
of the
are
Gibbs.
poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Okay, we didn't check the garage. We were in the attic just a while ago, and I think we picked up the first rose in front of the attic, so we know there's not one in the attic. Check
Don't
the
worry.
thing. Go to the room. Fuck off, dog. Whoever that reviewer was is absolutely correct. Odie sucks so hard.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Okay, there's not one here
I
either.
can pull this.
I'm gonna double check. Okay, there's nothing here. It does sound wrong, but I also think it's the best line in the game. It's like, if I'm gonna go to the basement, I'm triggering that shit. I don't care.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Not in here, not in the corners.
I can pull
It is
that.
in the corner. What the fuck? Okay. Go to the front, because that's where the thing is. The other thing that sucks is that there's no checklist. So, like, I can't, like, open up and be like, what's missing? Who fucking knows? You know? I'm trying to think of if there's anything in any of the rooms that's missing. And I don't think there is. I don't think anything is missing.
I'd love 5 blue orchids.
5 blue orchids. Can I just jump through this window and take whatever she's fucking got? I want to make sure it's not up here already. Hey. Cut it out. Okay, so at the top I've got to turn. Do the thing. I mean, look, I'm not going to criticize John for not having his gutters cleaned. I mean, it's been established that he's a stone cold murderer. I feel like he's got other pressing concerns. Oh, it's Odie's fault. Odie like went wild and like fucked everything up, and Garfield is stuck fixing it. Because if he doesn't, then John will put him on a diet. So, John said, I'll be back at 5 p.m., even though his car is still in the driveway. And Garfield's like, oh shit, I better fix all this before John gets home so I don't have to go on a diet. Double check in here. I fucking knew it. Okay, there's a blue orchid. Now we get to run around the whole house. Check every room. Go through all the load zones. Our favorite. And at first I was like, there's no fucking way that it's going to take as long as that timer. But the more time goes on, Like I was thinking at 5 hours, I was like, we gotta be getting close, right? Fucking nope. Like this is what suffering is. I'm doing this so you don't have to. Because man, whoever designed this hates people. Wants them to truly suffer. You know, and it's like I want to find this designer and at first I wanted to be like, you know, go fuck yourself. I've got some choice words for you. Maybe throw hands, but now I want to be like, you know, who hurt you? And then we get to the end and the credits start rolling and it just says created, programmed, designed, voiced, and all aspects of development done by John Arbuckle. And then it says, you know what you have to do. And then my whole entire computer turns off and my house explodes.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
Okay, that's 3. Check the office.
I'm looking right at them. Those are bird wings, just huge
Okay,
and
got it
automatic.
here. Thank you for the follow. You finish the game and suffer extreme stigmata and your orifices bleed? Yeah. Check the basement.
Life is like a bowl of cherries.
Yeah, it's like It Follows, except it's in game form. So I've played it and you've seen me play it, so now you have to play it or else you die in real life. All right, let's check the other room just for safety. Since we're already here, we're gonna have to go through a loading zone, and also
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
obligatory triggering of the best line in the game. Garfield's catchphrase.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
All right, we'll check the open rooms first. Hopefully it's there. Check the bathroom. Then we'll check the game room. Then the attic. I have not consumed all of the Mondays yet. Okay, no working in here. Ugh. There we go.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Okay, it's not in here either. Not in here. Check the attic first. We're here. How you doing, Steely Pat? We've decided, like, all of the evidence within this game points to John being a psychopathic murderer. Weird insomnia haze. Maybe get some sleep. Who knows? Watching enough of these fucking loading zones, you might fall asleep. Oh, come on.
I can push
Look here.
this.
Look at it. Exhibit A. Let me put this box in the right place. Exhibit A. In the attic. Just a wardrobe with a fucking skeleton. Exhibit B, the rest of this fucking game. One more scan of the, like, outer sections. Well, there's a lot of boxes hiding shit. Make sure I don't miss it. Alright, it's not in the attic.
I'll teach him to be a spider.
Game room next. What rooms ain't finished? I think we have everything already. But Arlene is in the treehouse. She says she's got something useful if we find... First it was 3 daffodils, then it was 4 roses, now it's 5 blue orchids. We're missing 1 blue orchid. So we'll go ahead and get it and then see what she's got. And I assume it's something for the house, but I don't know. I would love to be able to, like, pause the game and be like, here's a count of, like, all of the items that are missing.
Dogs are the animal
and
byproducts in the weenie
here
of
are
life.
the puzzle pieces that are missing, but no idea. It does not let you check.
I can push this.
What? It's not in here either? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, we checked every room in the house. This is the last room. What the fuck? No, it's here. But yeah, I think the last room is that needs to get done is the kitchen. So my guess is that Arlene has the dish, the pan for the lasagna. It'll be a surprise.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
I really love you, Garfield.
Oh, it's the tomatoes.
Sauce for John's lasagna.
She just has a chair in the treehouse and nothing else.
Home is where the fridge is. I can push that. If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. I'm sure I've seen something that goes there.
What does that translate to in terms of raw time? Do we know?
Cats are poetry in
Okay.
motion.
Lasagna
Dogs
happened.
are gibberish in neutral.
Can I just bathe in the lasagna? Bathe it. Wait, no, hold on. I have to cool it first. It's too hot. It's too hot to bathe it. Now we're bathing it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Can I look at this? Oh, it's all bullshit. What does that say? The second bullet point? Gisav the yellow poop? Yeah, sure. It
I
might
could
be.
climb up these.
So I made the lasagna. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Is there a way to turn this TV on now? I'll turn it on. Turn it on the tube.
I can push this.
What is the final objective then? I think we got all the stuff. Do I do anything with the stuff in here?
Don't worry.
'Cause I thought
Be
that was it.
stupid.
We got all this. Let me mental checklist. We did the game room, that's complete. We did John's bedroom, that's complete. The small bedroom is complete. The bathroom is complete. The attic is complete. The greenhouse is complete. I think outside is complete, question mark? I don't know what to do now. Don't tell me they're like, hang out till John gets home. You're like, oh no. We did all this.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
I'll be honest, I don't know what we're missing. I have no idea.
I can push that.
I know we're missing some puzzle pieces. We did the minigame in the attic. We did the race. We got Arlene all of her flowers and got the sauce. We made the lasagna. Like, I don't think there's anything left for us to do.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
Anything in here? Nope. I mean, we could check the game room for the puzzle, but I don't think that there's any puzzle pieces left. The one John beat Clive to death with. You know, I wonder, there are those fish in the front yard. There has to be some other objective if we haven't completed the puzzle yet.
I can pull this.
Don't do that. Camera, please. What? Oh no. Go down. Oh, I see. I did an incorrect. This music. Did it. Experimental lasagna
I can
chance.
push that.
That's not the puzzle we just did. I'm like trying to place the pieces appropriately, but it's actually slightly difficult. Like that. Yeah, just straight up puzzle lag. Wait, hang on. Is there a... Yes, there is. Okay. Ah. It's there. This one goes there. Yeah, same. How much you want to bet John Arbuckle himself took this photo as a part of his private collection?
I can pull that. I
don't think we have all the puzzle pieces for this. I don't know. I need to start with edge pieces. That's how I roll. Bro, there's no way. What? Whoops. What's up, Dr. Tasty? Yeah. you have completed the jigsaw. Don't forget to save.
can
I have
push
not saved
this.
the entire game. This has been a one and done masterpiece of a game. Press select to save. Yeah, the game's gonna crash. I would not be shocked. Can this be over now, or? I still have no idea what's left to do, if anything. I'm pretty sure we have all of the items. And now we're just hanging out, and I have no fucking idea
Cats
what
are
we're supposed
poetry
to
in
do.
motion.
The game
Dogs
has not
are
ended
gibberish
when I
and
expected
neutral.
it to end. To the point where I'm like, are we supposed to just wait out the clock for John to get home? Do we have to hang out for another 3 fucking hours? What is the win condition here? Like, we made the lasagna.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish and neutral.
Yeah, is this what hell is?
I could climb up these.
Right? We had all the stuff. We made the lasagna. Now the lasagna is gone. All the stuff is still up here. What the fuck? Make lasagna. There was hot lasagna here. Now it's gone. And like, the house
can
is still
push that.
empty. There's no one in it. John has not come home. I mean, legitimately, what is the win condition here? We cleaned up the house. All the shit is put back in order. We played mini games. We got, it looks like we got all the puzzle pieces. Lasagna. 54 out of 58. So we're missing some puzzle pieces. Don't know how we did all those puzzles. Should have been missing some pieces. Look at his face in his fucking graduation picture. God damn it. Making the lasagna was one of the winning conditions. We did make the lasagna. It's not there anymore, but like, we cooled it off with the vacuum cleaner, and then we fucking bathed in it. We bathed in our success. We went away and now it's gone, but all the ingredients are still there. So we're missing a couple of puzzle pieces. They could be anywhere.
Dogs are the animal byproducts.
One of the things that this game loves to do is hide them in cabinets and things, but you can usually see the sparkly bits through the cabinets. You know, and like... because I'm in the way. They might be. Can I stand on this? Come on. Open. You know you want to. Come on. He's off.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
I don't think this cabinet door is going to open. Fuck that cabinet. Piss off.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Do we do anything in this hot water? It's just here.
Home is where the fridge is. Don't worry, it's always snack time. Stupid electric stove.
Just gonna set the house on fire. No big deal.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
A lot of these just straight up don't open. So what, we're missing what? 4 puzzle pieces. They could literally be anywhere. I'm just trying to burn
I
the
can
house
push
down at
this.
point.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
I don't think there are any in here.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
I'm just like, I don't... Unless there's like some special requirements in the attic where they're like, yeah, you have to use the vacuum on the boxes that have, you know, on the crates where the top is ajar and then a puzzle piece will pop out or some stupid shit like that. Okay. That's open. drawers at the bottom jiggle, but they don't open. I'd love to blame the emulator, but something tells me it's all kinds of fucked. That's a mirror. Hang on. What's going on in this mirror? This looks like a building, like a factory or something that has like the green is text and there's a big chimney and there's purple underneath of it. But like yeah, it doesn't match.
Cats are poetry in motion.
Is there
Dogs
a
are gibberish and neutral.
okay, none of the pictures up there are crooked. I don't think there's anything in here. We had to check this before. It's like maybe we can whack the piñata and like puzzle pieces will fall out. For some reason, these cabinets don't open. What's up, Yorm? This has been absolutely torturous. This is actually more like Garfield's mansion.
I can pull this.
So, each room that you unlock has items that you suck up with the vacuum. You have 3 inventory slots, and they're missing in other rooms. So you might find something in the bathroom. You come in here, you put it back. Except this. There are puzzle pieces everywhere, but for some reason, we have not found all of the puzzle pieces. There are 4 missing, and I think that's the win condition for the game. It has been almost 7 hours. I have no fucking idea where these puzzle pieces are. Zero clue. They could be anywhere. Hey, Fran. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like, maybe there's something special that I need
can
to
push
do.
this.
Can I get on top of this thing? What's in there? Anything? Nope. The floor. Just the floor. Hey, that just gets the dust off of them. Also, I should point out, this game is timed. There is a timer. And I've got to tell you, we started with 8 hours on the clock. The clock stops when you're in a loading screen. So we've just been having a fucking grand old time between loading screens, let me tell you.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
You know what? Let me see. Can I? Can't pull the door closed. You can shake the door, but you can't close it. That's an interesting window across the way there. Good. So I don't know what to do now.
Oh, yuck. A spider.
Like, puzzle pieces would appear after you complete objectives, or if you completed a mini game, you know, but like there are no more NPCs to get mini games from. I mean, I guess we can go back and talk to the NPCs and see if anything has changed.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
I'm just like, it's taken us so long just to get here, and there's no there's no checklist of items or directives. There's no like, hey, here's a hint, you should go here, or anything. They're just like, there wasn't even a gameplay tutorial. Like the opening cutscene happens, and then you just appear in the house, and they're like, good luck, fuck off. Okay, we did all of her stuff, so she doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Okay, there's nothing here. Like, there's nothing in the adjacent yards. Can't do anything with that.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Kind of looking through the slats, seeing if there's stuff. Right, we got the puzzle piece that was there.
I can
Right.
push that.
Okay, I assume that it didn't the dumpster didn't open because there's a birdhouse on it now. Do we have fish? It's like, can I open the mailbox?
Here I am, Normal, the world's cutest kitty cat, here to do cute kitten things.
Didn't I mail you to Abu Dhabi?
That's so scary every time. They're like, do you want to quit the game? And it's like they're asking you about the mini game. I'm like, no, I don't want to quit the game. Can I open the car? Door seems to jiggle.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Like, can I manipulate this a little bit? Can I look inside the car? How about the trunk? How about the camera? Can I move the camera? Back seating is allowed. Please enlighten me. Stupid car.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish and neutral.
This is Garfield. That's the name of the game, just Garfield. But I can't. Like, basically we're just hanging out until time runs out, unless by some miracle 4 puzzle pieces just appear. There are 2 NPCs. One of them we can do a foot race with. The other one doesn't talk to us anymore because we fulfilled all of our minigame obligations. Hit select. Yeah, we made the lasagna. Oh no, being you, not the Ligma. I'm afraid the Ligma comes for us all. Okay, there's no like hidden puzzle piece nonsense here. There's no collision on this, so I can't like stand on it and get on top of the chimney. There isn't a puzzle piece in it or whatever. Also, there's a fire in the living room right now, and John left the fireplace going. There's nothing coming out of the chimney. 0 out of 10 game.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life.
You have to live long enough to see your mom play Zelda.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider. I can push this.
Yeah, there's a mini game in the attic. We did that. Where you take the toys and put them in the appropriate place. We got that. That spawns a bunch of puzzle pieces. Yeah, we got the puzzle pieces.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits. I can pull this.
This is it. This is our life now. Just the steady heartbeat and Garfield's face, watching the clock tick down as the murderer John Arbuckle returns. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we've done all the mini games. So we did the one in the attic, we did the one, the foot race outside, we did collecting flowers for
If you want to
Arlene.
appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
And then every time that you return items to their respective locations within a room, you get puzzle pieces for that too. But we've replaced all of the items in every room. And in fact, they're like, you can't,
Dogs are the animal
can't open
byproducts in the
rooms
weenie of life.
unless you get the keys, and the only way to get the keys is by completing a room, like cleaning it all the way. I'm just like, is there like some secret, like where they're like, yeah, kick this specific box and a puzzle piece will pop out? You
I
know?
can push this.
This one looks incomplete. Is there a fourth puzzle? No. Have you straightened up all the crooked stuff in the attic? I thought so. We can double check though. Is there a list of all the stuff
I
that
can pull
needs
this.
straightening? That's the question. Because each room has like posters, and you straighten them up, and you'll get puzzle pieces or items. Because the one I'm thinking of, like, there's a golf bag. What else? There's like one or two things up there that I can remember. We'll go up to the attic and look.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
You could, but the real problem here is that the game itself does not list stuff. Like, it doesn't say, like, hey, you're missing it in this room. So, like, you could list them, but there's no way for me to know whether I have all of the pieces from that room. I think the only way I would really know is if I had a list of objectives and went, well, yeah, you just have to remember. Yeah, you'd have to memorize the whole fucking game. I've been here long enough. Right, okay, so straightening things out, let's see. There's a golf bag. Straighten that out. There's this.
Oh, yeah.
That spider that will attack me if I don't eat it. Do they want... I wonder.
I hate spiders more than I hate rain.
Get... Do they want me to put these away, like, outside of the minigame? I don't think so. Like, these toys are just running around, but you have to actually initiate the minigame in order to put them
Cats
away.
are
But we
poetry
already
in
did that.
motion.
What else
Dogs
is
are
crooked
gibberish
that
in
needs
neutral.
straightening, I wonder?
I'll teach him to be a spider.
There's that. That way. That thing. Toilet brush, yes. Shampoo, yes. Conditioner, yes. Rubber duck, yes. Fish, yes. Bathroom scale, yes. Fuck off.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are like pets. I can pull this.
You can't like turn on the record player or anything like that. Toilet bars. Mr. Beast's
Don't
toilet
worry.
bars.
Be stupid.
Back garden. fertilizer nozzle, pumpkin, Odie's bowl. Yeah, all of those. Got them all.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
I don't know what else needs straightening in here. Greenhouse box of apples, yes.
Cats are poetry in motion. Dogs are gibberish in neutral.
Yeah, that's the one for the attic. There's a horn up there. You straighten out the antenna up there.
Don't worry.
Kitchen.
Be stupid.
Cheese, yes. Beef, yes. Pasta, yes. Sauce, yes. Green plate, yes. Fruit bowl, yes. Scales, yes. Toaster, yes. Radio, yes. It's all the bonus ones. If those are all the bonus ones, then all the rest should be for progression, and you can't progress without putting everything in place in that room. You have to complete the room in order to get the key to the next room. So
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
living room as opposed to the dead room. I think we've established the dead room is the attic. That's where John has the skeleton. All right,
Dogs are
living
the
room.
animal
We're in it.
byproducts in the weenie of life.
There's one here. If there was one, we've got it. Cabinet. It might have been this one. It's the only openable cabinet in
Life
here.
is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Next room, is it the kitchen or the office?
I can pull that.
Kitchen. Okay. You're in the kitchen.
Home is where the fridge is. I
know there's
could
at least
climb up
one or
these.
two that were in cabinets. Cabinet beneath plates. Got him. Cabinet beneath sink. Okay. Middle of kitchen in plain sight. Cabinet right of stove. Bottom or top?
Stupid electric stove.
Well, apparently I can't check the one in the corner.
The lazy way to cook.
Okay, well, that's that. Honestly, not sure if we can actually get to the other one. You have to be standing in front of it in a very specific position. And then if you pull out the vacuum, your collision changes, so you get knocked off. So the stool, you can see it has the marks. So you can't push it in the other direction. It only goes left and right. Cool if I can fucking close this cabinet. Yeah, the pantry's just open, so... Yeah, it would have been here.
Take life one nap at a
Hallway.
time.
I think there was one in here. Yeah, in cabinet. Utility room. In washer and dryer, we got them. Den. Ten on top of the grandfather clock. Yeah, we agonized over that one. It was actually difficult to get.
If
So
you want to appear
if that's the only one
smarter,
in there, we
hang
got it.
around someone stupid.
Landing in cabinet. Landing. I think that's upstairs. Get these fucking loading screens.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
Is the landing the one downstairs? There's no cabinet on the upstairs landing. There's this. Yep, candelabra.
Don't worry. Be stupid. Dogs are the
Unless
animal
they're talking about, like,
byproducts in the
here.
weenie of life.
If there was one here, then I think we got it. John's bedroom. Here it is. I think that's where that was. I think maybe there's one here. Those are all the cabinets. I think this is the lonely one. Jumping on the bed. Small bedroom.
Life is like a bowl of cherries.
One in here.
Dogs are the pits.
Cabinet. Okay, where's the cabinet? Here's the cabinet. Jumping on the bed. Basement, yeah. We gotta go through 2 loading screens for this. My favorite. Yeah, certain rooms unlock later.
Don't worry. Be
I was saying earlier, like, I don't understand, like, why they couldn't have just rendered the house all at once and skipped the loading. Like, if a door opens, then you know you can unload the top floor and load the bottom floor, so, like... Alright, we're in the basement.
Give me coffee and no one gets hurt. I can push this.
Is it in the furnace? Can we get in it? In the second room in the cabinet. Is there a cabinet in here? Oh yeah, right here. Come on, Garfield. Yeah. Got that. This is just for you, Yorm.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
The game room is on the second floor, so 2 load zones.
I'm looking right at them. Those are bird wings. Just
Thank you for the
huge and
follow,
on a
man
map.
from Canada. Welcome. Yeah, Monday can suck it.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
All right. Here, let's spice up the load screen.
Monkey banana, nina liputana, monkey banana. Monkey banana, Mesilita janana, monkey banana. Monkey banana, nina liputana, monkey banana. Monkey banana, Mesilita janana, monkey banana.
Spiced up the load screen just to run into another going into the game room.
I can pull this.
Okay. We are in the game room. I don't think there's anything to open. I think it would just be here. Don't tell me they're gonna be like, put these in the pockets. I put all the balls on the pool table. There was an 8-ball, and that was the one that we got. There's 2. We're missing 2 more. What's up, Mock? Welcome, Garage, Red, yeah. This game is just called Garfield.
I'm looking right at them.
It's just
Those
called
are
Garfield.
bird wings.
It's on the
just huge and
PlayStation
on a
2,
man.
and it is something else. We are 7.5 hours deep for a game that should have taken about 4 hours. I mean, these load screens are a major contributing factor to why it's so long. But this is like, it's directionless, and like for the most part, you know what you're
Life
supposed to
is
do.
like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Yeah, just looking for. There are so many Garfield games. Luckily, you can tell at least by the cover because they signify different eras. So like even if like the Garfield movie came out and they were like it's Garfield the game, you would still look at it and be like, "Oh, it's the CG Garfield, not the like rendered or cartoon Garfield." Okay, we're going garage. Okay, we're in the garage. We have to do anything special in here because there is one on the shelf, or there was one. But we got that. Yep, on the shelves. Unless there's one like back there. Here you go. There's a little reward for your patience there. John putting up some posters in the garage. Front garden. Now this is weird because the game says front garden, but it often, like the garden is in the back. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 gardens, so my assumption is that the front garden. Okay. So I'll go through the front door then. Yeah, both doors to go outside use the green key, and once you're outside, you can access the front and the back simultaneously. So, like, well, you just come over here and just open the door, and you can get in the back. Anyway, front garden. Tell me I have to beat up this car Street Fighter style. Oh, to the immediate right when exiting the house. Yeah, we got that, I think, right? Yeah. So that was on the porch. Was it far left near the car? Yeah, I think we got that. I think it was like over here. I think, unless they're like hiding one in the bushes. Yard next over. Yeah, I think that would be either over there or on the other side, but we got it over there. We'll go around and check the other side. Back garden. No, Odie, I wanted you to get stuck by the hose collision.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Okay, this is the back garden. In small enclosure on side of the house. I think we got that. Yeah, this is the other yard, and I think we got the thing there. We did get the one on the roof.
I can push that.
Yeah, there was one up here. And then the one under Erlene's treehouse, we got that. On the roof, but only after both gardens are complete. Yeah, I think we got the one on the roof. Mailbox, birdhouse, flower pot, patio light. Yeah, we got that. You can't get on the roof without the patio light either, so... There's a flower pot, mailbox. 3 on the roof. There's the patio light we're standing on. The bathroom is upstairs, so we'll skip it and go upstairs from here. Save us from having to go through another load zone. We got the one in the shower. As long as they don't say they're like in the bathroom cabinets, I'm good, because they don't seem to open, and I don't know of a way that they could.
Dogs are the animal byproducts in the weenie of life. I can pull this.
This bathroom did need a key. Technically, all of these rooms did. Attic, unless you think you got those. So I got several from the mini game, doing the like putting away the toys. What does it say for the attic for getting the? There's 5 loose, 4 from minigame. Jake, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Bless. What is thy wisdom? This Garfield game fucking blows. That is your wisdom. Couch behind couch, inside wardrobe, on a chair in second area, behind boxes in second area. Jake wants to open a pack of cards. Oh shit, he wants to open several packs of cards. Yeah, we can do that. I need a break from this shit anyway. Go ahead and pause it. Got the one in the greenhouse. I can say that for certain. And that's literally all of them. Then I guess we'll have to check the attic. Jake, I wouldn't be shocked if you got the last of those points just hanging out. Getting set up, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the card cam. There it is. Which pack would you like to open? Milk the opening so you can get a third in. I haven't beat Garfield yet. We're getting close, but I'm kind of lost, so. Dealer's choice for the first. I'm gonna select this blue pack here. It's kind of stuck to another pack, so. Oh no, yeah. You wanted me to milk them. It's gonna happen. It's ABC's All My Children. No worries, Yorm. Thanks a lot for your help. I appreciate it. We at least got the 2. So I just need to wander around and figure it out, I guess. Let me, The Soaps of ABC featuring All My Children, 10 cards, card art from Star Picks. Hey Bassix, welcome. I don't like Mondays, Garfield. What's up, dude? For more information about Star Picks products, call or write Star Picks, Farmington Hills, 1991. For the complete 72 card set of The Soaps of ABC, All My Children card art, Star Picks brings you a special star pack of 10 randomly inserted full-color cards featuring over 20 years of intriguing history, spellbinding romance, and insider trivia about the captivating characters, scenes, and places from ABC's. I'm not going below the fold. That's just what it says. That is what it says. Let's open this up. Starting lineup: 1991 Pro Prospects Basketball Card Art 72 card limited edition collectible, 45 of 54 top NBA draft picks plus all rookie team and pros like D. Brown, a basketball player I'm sure you've all heard of. In-depth write-up on each player. 1 in 50 sets has at least one hand-signed player autograph. 2 1991 Pro Prospects Football Card Art 44 of 55 first and second round draft picks, plus 47 more of the hottest first-year players. Also, 9 flashbacks like Barry Sanders. Pro Football Weekly's scouting report on each card, hand-signed autographs in at least 1 of 50 sets. 3 1991 Pro Prospects Hockey Card Art. Candid look at players and the game through the eyes of the Nationals' Al Morganti and Red Wing great Gary Bergman. 57 top prospects are showcased, including 8 Soviets. 1 in 50 of these limited edition sets contains at least one hand-signed player autograph. Flashback and Hall of Fame subsets capture the careers of legends like Fedorov and Beliveau. Is there an LA Law card set? I actually do not know. Jake, you wanted me to milk these. You're getting your money's worth. 1990 Pro Prospects Basketball Medallion Edition. To commemorate the unprecedented success of 1990 Pro Prospects Basketball Card Art, Star Picks created 25,000 of these sets, includes 72 cards printed on super glossy stock, accented with gold ink, slipcase, D-ring binder, and plastic card carriers. Sets individually numbered can be registered with Star Picks. An open and shut case. Yeah, card art. It's very good, kind of cause. Very good. 1991 Pro Prospects Basketball Medallion Edition. Valuable essential for the serious collector who prefers to show and admire his investment. Includes handsome packaging designed to protect and display the 72 high-gloss cards accented with gold ink. 15,000 individually numbered sets. Frame a new legend. New Rocket poster art from Star Picks. For the first time ever, you can see the Rocket, Raghib Ismail, in his natural environment, blazing a new streak in the Northern Lights. Measures 24 by 36 inch. Geez, Raghib Ismail is 24 by 36 inches. That dude is small. Printed on premium grade stock, elegant design and fantastic photography will appeal to the sports fan or anyone who appreciates fine poster art. Take it easy, Orm. We keep you entertained. The soaps of ABC All My Children Card Art. 72 cards packed with insider trivia on one of America's best-loved daytime dramas. From marriages, affairs, and heartbreaks to Pine Valley sights and scenes, this premiere limited edition collectible leaves no stone unturned. Some sets will include authentic autographed cards. Day and Night, Twin Peaks collectible card art, extraordinary limited edition card set co-created with David Lynch and Mark Frost, originators of the award-winning TV series. 76 cards of film footage excerpts and never-before-revealed information, including character profiles, famous images, local sites, special dialogue, and more. On deck, new from Starpix, the Playboy commemorative card art set. This limited series numbered collectible captures almost 40 years of American culture through Playboy's frank viewpoint in a stunning 72 card set. Features classic covers, Playmate profiles, cartoons, and more. Random sets contain hand-signed autographs, a rare and valuable collectible. No nudity. Shipping mid-February 1992. The All My Children Card Art Scrapbook. A scrapbook designed specially to display the soaps of ABC. All My Children card art includes plastic sleeves and an exclusive All My Children character timeline spanning more than 20 years. Coming soon, cards not included. Saturday Night Live card art. Card art, celebrating TV's longest-running, most influential comedy series, includes the not ready for primetime players, current faves like Wayne's World, The Ridgemeister, Pat, George Bush, and many more. Available spring 1992. Starpix exceptional line of valuable and innovative products is available through the authorized Starpix dealer near you. For more information, call this number. In Canada, call this other number. The following products are also available by mail order. The Soaps of ABC All My Children Card Art, 1995. Twin Peaks Collectible Card Art, 1995. The Playboy Commemorative Card Art Set, 1995. Star. The Rocket Poster Art, $14.95. Don't delay. Order yours now, please. Allow 2 to 4 weeks for delivery. Star. Available for shipping mid-February. Please send me all of this crap. Here's my information. Please don't sell it to a data broker. 1991 Starpix Inc. Twin Peaks Productions. Blah, blah, blah. Playboy, Playmate, and Rabbit-Head Designer are trademarks of Playboy Enterprises Inc. It's a big fold-out. All right, here we go. Some actual cards. Welcome to the chat room. The Martin family tree. Oh, here it is. It's the actual... Imagine, like, coming in halfway through the season and somebody just giving this to you and being like, I need you to get caught up. There's a lot going on. Yeah, all of the Martins. And Tyler Davis Martin. Who the fuck names these characters? Why can't they just be like John Brian Smith? Adam and Brooke. Was there a Tad on there? Is there a Tad in the family tree? I see Ted Brent. Okay, here we go. So this is Adam and Brooke. Yeah, look at this. A fucking wall of text. Even sneaky, mean people can fall in love, and that's what happened to Adam Chandler when he got to know honest, forthright Brooke English. Cudahy, what? Not sure if typo or just really terrible writers. Probably the latter. When he fired his ex-wife Erica Kane as the editor of Tempo and replaced her with Brooke, he was just being cruel. But then he stole the story of Travis Montgomery's plan to run for the Senate right off of Brooke's desk and ran the article without her permission. Brooke was so angry she quit. She wasn't about to put up with his shenanigans. What a woman. Adam was in love. Temporarily replacing Brooke with Travis's ex, Barbara, Adam lured Brooke back to the magazine by promising to behave himself, and she enjoyed watching him try. On the day his daughter Sky married Brooke's twice ex-husband Tom, Adam proposed to Brooke. When she accepted, Adam stole Sky's bridal spotlight by announcing his engagement to Brooke at the reception. Tom told his ex that she was making a big mistake, but she made it anyway, for a while at least. Brooke brought out Adam's better nature, and he kept his promise to be good, but everyone knew it couldn't last. And it didn't. Adam and Dixie. We just saw Adam and Brooke, and I was like, Adam and Dixie. Dude. Somebody should have stopped her. Everybody tried, but poor, naive Dixie Cooney married the oh-so-sweet-talking Adam Chandler anyway. He said he loved her, and she was carrying his baby. But the marriage was doomed. Adam didn't want Dixie. He only wanted his son to be Adam Jr. When the baby was kidnapped, Adam and Dixie were frantic. Despite the $1 million ransom note, Adam believed his unstable daughter Sky took Adam Jr. out of sibling jealousy. And the police arrested her, but Tad Martin, in love with Dixie, nabbed the real culprit, Adam's brother Stuart's sister-in-law, Karen Parker. Dixie got her sunshine back, but Adam wanted his son all to himself. Making it look like Dixie was going mad, Adam had her put away at Laurel Hill, run by the crooked Dr. Snow. Adam smiled at his son. At long last, you're mine. All mine. But Tad rescued Dixie a millisecond before Dr. Snow could give her schizophrenia-inducing injection.
I'm looking right at them.
Thank you
Those
for the
are
follow.
bird wings just
When
huge
Dixie
on a map.
confronted Adam, he called her trash. She slapped him and felt good about herself for the first time in a year. She and Tad and her son would soon be a family. I hope you all enjoy my decision to dramatically read these. Tad. Palmer and Opal. You trash. My mother was saved at the last millisecond from a corrupt doctor by my what was it by the husband who put me there. They're the oddest couple in Pine Valley. No one expected proper Palmer Cortland to marry flashy, trashy Opal Gardner Purdy. He only wanted her to help him wreck her son Tad Martin's marriage to his niece Dixie and then get out of town. Besides, her braying hurt his ears. But Opal figured that any man who didn't want her around that much must really love her. Whether Palmer knew it or not, they had fallen in love. His housekeeper, Myra Murdoch Sloan, called in her daughter Daisy, Palmer's favorite ex-wife, to help Opal land him. Palmer instead tried to romance Daisy, but she laughed. PC, we'll always love each other, but after 2 marriages, you know we can't live together. She then taught Opal how to talk and dress, transforming her into a fair lady fit for Palmer. Opal and Palmer married, but separated when he wrongly believed Opal was poisoning him. He begged her forgiveness, but Opal wouldn't forgive or forget until Daisy pretended to want Palmer back. Opal became so jealous that she forgot how mad she was at her little love bug. Only then did they happily reunite. Natalie Chandler. Oh, I love these. With almost as many character husbands to her Natalie Marlowe, credit as Erica Kane Hunter Cortland. Natalie's first love, Hunter Chandler, was Erica's ex-fiancé. Jeremy Hunter, when Jeremy left his and Natalie's hometown. Natalie mother Wilma pushed her into marrying Jeremy's rich father, Alex. Natalie continued to lust for Jeremy even though she was carrying Alex's baby. Timothy, who was born after Alex died in a Pine Valley Society fox hunt. Following her divorce from Palmer Cortland, Natalie finally got her man Jeremy, only to quickly divorce him because of her jealous frustration over his involvement with Marissa Rampal, Jeremy's ex-lover and mother of his son David. Natalie went from rags to riches after her elderly patient, Virgil Mason, died, leaving her millions of dollars and naming her executor of the Mason Foundation. In a nasty attempt to replenish his funds and regain possession of the Chandler Mansion, Adam Chandler married Natalie. Their loveless marriage ended, and Natalie became engaged to her passionate lover, Trevor Dillon. Actor Kate Collins, 85 to present. I hope that's not true. I love those split text cards because I read them incorrectly every time. Derek Fry. Yep, here we go. While helping Tad, character, Martin save his Derek Fry, kidnapped ex-wife Dixie from Billy Clyde Tuggle, who had been posing as John Henry Rockefeller, the owner of the student nightclub Cyclops. Is that right? Or should it be, while helping Tad Martin save his kidnapped ex-wife Dixie from Billy had been posing as Rockefeller, the nightclub Cyclops, Fry was shot in The Becoming. Clyde Tuggle, who John Henry, owner of the student police officer Derek Line of Duty, temporarily paralyzed and confined to a hospital bed. Derek fell for his personal physician, Angie Hubbard, who was dating Derek's physical therapist, Cal Cummings, at the time. Derek's romance with Angie was short-lived, and their engagement was even shorter. While recuperating at Cortland Manor, Derek successfully unraveled the, quote, "Who poisoned Palmer Cortland," end quote, case, clearing Palmer's wife Opal and helping reveal her ex-fiancé, Stan Ulatowski, Mr. U, as the guilty party. Back on the police force, Derek and his partner, Mimi Reed, fell in love, got involved against all department regulations. Actor William Christian, 1990 to present. The irrepressible, impetuous young heiress, Cicely Davidson, had been swept off her feet by the darkly handsome Sean Cudahy, despite his reputation as a gigolo. Her godmother, Phoebe Wallingford, had an absolute fit when Cecily accepted Sean's marriage proposal. She promptly called Cecily's jet-setter mother back to Pine Valley to help her stop Cecily from marrying that no-good scoundrel. Cecily's mother also wanted Sean out of her daughter's life because she wanted to keep him all to herself, and Sean, he had no problem keeping his future mother-in-law happy. But Cecily learned of their affair moments before she faced Sean at the altar. So instead of saying "I do," she had a few other choice words for Sean. In her own wicked way, Cecily's mother had stopped the wedding after all. What is Cecily's mother's name? This is like a riddle. It's like a riddle. Marion, Pamela, Bitsy, Edna, Claudette. Her name is Bitsy. Vicky Buchanan. She was one of the lords of Lunfair, yet Victoria Lord Riley Burke Riley stood accused of murdering Marco Dane, a two-bit pimp. Marco had been strong-arming Karen Wolick into a life of prostitution. When Karen told her friend Vicky, Vicky threatened to expose Marco in her newspaper, The Banner, if he didn't back off. But Marco blackmailed Vicky with fake nude photos of her 16-year-old godchild, Tina Clayton, who years later turned out to be Vicky's half-sister. When Vicky went to pay him his blood money, she found him shot to death, and she looked guilty. At Vicky's trial, another of Marco's blackmail victims, Talbot Huddleston, was revealed as the killer. But Marco Dane was still alive. So who did Talbot Huddleston actually kill? Look for the answer in Series 2 of The Soaps of ABC by Starpigs, due out mid-1992. To find an authorized Starpigs dealer nearest you, call this number. In Canada, call this other number. What a dick move. You just leave us on a cliffhanger on a trading card? Jerks. A fire at the Montgomerys. She was living in a house of cards, but Bianca Montgomery didn't know that as she played in her bedroom with the dolls in her dollhouse, she had a mommy doll and a daddy doll as beautiful and handsome as her own mommy and daddy, Erica and Travis Montgomery, and an Uncle Jack doll and a Molly doll. But when she learned that baby Molly was daddy's daughter too by his ex-wife Barbara, she began hitting the Molly doll. Bianca became more upset as Travis and Erica argued about Molly and Barbara all the time. The last straw was when she saw Mommy kissing Uncle Jack. She took the fireplace lighter to her bedroom and set all the dolls on fire, except her daddy doll. The smoke woke Erica, who rushed to Bianca's room in a panic. After saving Bianca, Erica collapsed in the blazing room from smoke inhalation. When Travis arrived home, he carried Erica out of the burning room. Travis, Erica, and Bianca began family counseling with Dr. Ann Tolan, but the family still fell apart. At the custody hearing, Erica fumed when Dr. Tolan testified for Travis, and upon losing her daughter, Erica truly saw her life go up in smoke. Yeah, but it was too late. Here we go. Inspired. That sure is a get-up. Seductive. Card number 65. Oh, we got another dual-sided one. Look at this. Confident. Yeah, that's her artist name. There we go. Bewitching. Card 68. It's an interesting double-sided cards. And there we go. Those are your 10 The Soaps of ABC, featuring All My Children card art from Star Picks. An excellent selection with a mountain of fucking text. High five, Mr. Mime. I think we're in an ad break for another 30 seconds. I think Jake has another card redeem. Why are they made of soap? Yeah. Hang on. Get in there, you bitch. Whew. That was a lot of text. That was a lot of reading. Hope you all enjoyed it. B&U, we honestly can't do that because there's like, I want to say 30 years worth of All My Children. Although I could probably like download some YouTube clips and then make a randomizer. Middle red. This guy, please confirm. Want to make sure you don't you don't mean this guy. Yeet. It's Kung Fu Panda 2. Look for pop-up cards, foil cards, randomly inserted collectible tattoos in every pack, fun packs, 6 trading cards, and 1 tattoo per pack. Trading cards, pop-up cards, tattoos, and more. This down here. I'm trying to see, is this readable text? Tattoo ingredients: acrylates, copolymer, petrolatum. These are fucking Harry Potter spells. Copolymer petrolatum. What's up, Satan? Yeah, there's the ingredients. Is there any? anything on the... No, just the barcode. Let's check below the fold. Hang on. I think I have to cover Mr. Mime for this. Bullseye toy. I got it. Bullseye toy. Got it. For product information, write to Bullseye Toy, Fleur Drive, Des Moines, Iowa. Approximate odds per pack of finding special inserts, tattoos 1 and 1, pop-ups 1 and 2, foil cards 1 and 2. No guaranteed number of special inserts per pack. Bullseye Toy does not, in any manner, make any representations as to whether its cards will attain any future value. Kung Fu Panda 2 and copyright 2011. So a bit more of a recent pack, recent-ish. There we go. Let's open this up. There we go. Get a $15,000 foil card. Dragon Warrior Noodles and Tofu. Poe's father, Mr. Ping, owns Dragon Warrior Noodles and Tofu. The noodles and tofu are the best, but many villagers come to see the Dragon Warrior himself. Poe, 40 of 90. Poe is 40 of 90. That's his lifespan, 40. Or 90. He's 40 now. The wolves howl after battling Poe and the Furious Five at the musician's village. The wolf leader howls and a gorilla pulls up all the metal the wolves have stolen. The wolf leader gets away, but this won't be the last time he battles Poe. 38 of 90. That's he'll fight Poe 90 times. This is the 38th time that he's going to do that. The Dragon Cannon. A fiery cannonball shoots from Lord Shen's Dragon Cannon. He uses the cannon to defeat Masters Croc, Thundering Rhino, and Storming Ox. Now Shen rules the Peacock Palace and all of Gongmin City. 25 of 90. That's how many 90 cities total. Gongmin City is the 25th of 90 cities. Soothsayer. You're making gyozas? Hell yeah. I want gyoza. The old goat Soothsayer is Shen's trusted companion and confidant, but Shen does not like what she predicts for him. 15 of 90 predictions. This is the 15th prediction. There are 90 of them. The Soothsayer. Lord Shen thinks he has defeated Poe and the Furious Five, proving the Soothsayer wrong about a panda beating Shen. The old goat is of no more use to Shen, who sets her free. 76 of 90. This is the 76th goat that has been sent free out of 90. After that, they all get imprisoned. And here we go. We've got Kung Fu Panda 2 application instructions. Skin should be clean and free of oils and makeup. Remove clear protective top sheet from Kung Fu Panda 2. Press tattoo firmly onto clean, dry skin with design facing down. Hold wet cloth against back of tattoo. Press down and make sure to wet it thoroughly. Make sure you hold wet cloth against the back of the DVD case. Press down. Make sure to wet the DVD thoroughly. Wait 30 seconds. Don't hurry. Peel off the paper backing on the back of the DVD case. Gently rinse image with water for best effect. They mean that once the movie is playing, you throw water at your screen. That's very important. To remove, saturate the DVD with household rubbing alcohol or baby oil. Wait 10 seconds, then rub away the movie with a cotton ball. Or lift tattoo from dry skin using several pieces of transparent household tape. Warning, do not apply Kung Fu Panda 2 to sensitive skin, near eyes, or if allergic to adhesive. Bullseye Toy Kung Fu Panda 2 2011. There it is. Yanitsid. That's what that says. It's Kung Fu Panda 2 tattoo. And we got a pop-up. We got a pop-up. This is the pop-up. This is what it looks like. I think I know how this goes, so I'm going to try to assemble it, but it's stuff on the back. 9 pop-ups to collect. Instructions: punch out figure leaving attached at A, fold card back at B and C, insert slots D and E together with panel F behind G. Permanent tattoo you can sew directly to your face. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see if I can assemble this. To actually move this closer to my face so I can see the slots. And there we go. That's what it looks like. You've got the bottom slots in. It's Viper. And you just put it right there. Actually, I think these pop-ups are kind of interesting. You don't see very many of them in normal trading card packs, but I keep them around. Here's one for Pocahontas. I just keep them around. Here's one from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah, no longer rare. It's fine. Goes back. Put Viper in there too. And the tattoo. And there we go. Kung Fu Panda 2. Trading cards. High five, Mr. Mime. If anybody else would like to redeem a pack of cards to open, now would be a fantastic time to do that. We'll give people a minute if they want to redeem a pack of cards. And if not, we'll go back to suffering at Garfield. Man, I laugh at those All My Children cards every time. They're so dumb. 2.9K. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, Garfield. This is the sequel to The Suffering. Or the prequel, depending on which came first. Let's put that there. Check food in Discord. Oh, shit. Dude, that looks awesome. I'm jealous. Check food in PS2 disc tray. Yeah. Yeah, it's lasagna. It would be lasagna. All right. God damn it. God damn it. We are missing 2 puzzle pieces. We have no idea where they are. The game refuses to tell us. The music just does whatever. Yeah, it's I feel it is its own genre. I feel like in your prior post the word music should be in quotes. So apparently there's shit up here. There's like puzzle pieces or whatever.
Pull this.
I have no idea where they are. It was like, did you straighten up all the stuff in the attic? I'm like, I have no idea what stuff needs to get done up. Alright, there was a puzzle piece back here, I think. Can I do anything with this? No. It's like, is the game just gonna be an asshole? And it's like, you must inspect every object in all of the rooms. Like, I can't do anything with this shit. If I could set it on fire, I fucking would. All this dusty ass bullshit. Clean your attic, John. You have to like dust every object and shit. Can I do things with this skeleton? Skeleton, do you have bullshit? Do you have a puzzle piece? If I fuck with you enough, will you give me a puzzle piece? Can I kick you? No. Can I push these? doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel better. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Put this here. Close that. Double check the skeleton. Get this stuff? Yes. Pretty sure we've touched everything in this room. Except that asshole. This music is giving me big headache vibes.
I hate spiders more than I hate rain.
My collision changes when I pull out the deck. Like, I don't think this does anything. Like in the long run, I don't think it's helpful to do it.
Clive, my invisible buddy. Long time no see. What's that, Clive? If I clean up all the wind-ups, you'll help me out?
All right, let's do it.
This is where the wind-up robots go. This is where the wind-up vehicles go.
Give me that stupid thing. Come on. can't believe there's an achievement for doing this in like a minute and a half.
This is where the wind-up monsters go.
I'd love it if the camera would stop being a dick about it. Essentially, yeah. Okay. We did all the stuff. We did the minigame twice. We didn't get any extras for redoing it. That's a blessing. There are 2 puzzle pieces. I have no idea where they are. They could be anywhere in this house. We have thoroughly checked the attic. They are not in here. But I don't know where the hell else they could possibly be. And I don't think you're allowed to win the game unless you have all of the puzzle pieces. We've cleaned the rest of the house. We've put all of the objects where they need to go. And the game doesn't tell you, like, what you're supposed to do. Like, after. Like, you're just here still. Okay, at least fuck up the toilet paper. That's what cats are supposed to be doing.
Don't worry. Be stupid. I can push that.
Hats are misaligned again. Get on the thing. We got puzzle pieces for lining them up in the first place, so I don't think we're gonna get another one.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
Okay, we checked all the cabinets and stuff in this room. 1437. God, this sucks. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, we don't have anything in our inventory.
Life is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are like pits. Looks like another 12-cup morning. If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
If I can maybe stand on top of this cabinet. Okay, nothing in there. Damn it.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid.
Because you have to be facing in the right direction. Maybe if I, not that.
Take life one nap at a time. I can pull that. Don't worry. Be stupid.
Nope, that's not gonna work either. That might, but there's a
Life
stupid dog
is
in
like
the
a
way.
bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Come on, really? I wish that I could change direction in midair. That'd be nice. I can change the way that I move, but not the way that I face. And of course, as soon as the vacuum comes out, my collision changes, and it slides me off the pantry. This is a lot of work for something that basically doesn't do anything for you.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupider.
See, I don't know. Like, it feels like if you wanted to do a 100% run, like as far as the game is concerned, you have to get all the puzzle pieces in order to just beat the game. And we have 56 out of 58 puzzle pieces. You get puzzle pieces by completing rooms, by doing the mini games from the NPCs that are outside, and by, like, sometimes you find them just out in the open. Like, this room had one and it was just floating here as soon as you walked in the room. So you can just grab them with the vacuum. There are 2 missing, and the game does not tell you, like, hey, maybe look here. Or there's no map that says, like, you know, 6 out of 6 in this room. It's just,
I can push that.
you have 2 left. Fuck you, figure it out. And I have no idea where it is. The other thing is that this game is timed. And I have not played any other game during this stream. It has been 8.5 hours. So I have covered all of the ground that this game has to offer. And it's just 2 extremely specific places where these 2 puzzle pieces are, and then I assume that once we have them, the end cutscene will play. And I only base that off the fact that B&U said that on Retro Achievements, the win condition that's listed, or at least one of the win conditions, is that you have to make the lasagna, which we did. We made it, it's gone now, but all the ingredients are still up there, so that's how you know that we completed it. And have all puzzle pieces.
Is where the fridge is.
But who the fuck knows where they are? Completely tidy the house before John gets home. What's missing? There's nothing missing. The whole house has been... all of the objects. It's a missable achievement, not a win condition. That's fine. But even then, I'm like, what's fucking missing? The whole house is tidied. There's probably like one fucking object that's somewhere that we don't have. You can play the game in the games room. I bet you get a puzzle piece for it. Fuck it, let's go up there. Not doing anything else. Alright, first things first. We'll check this. Scroll through. You can't tell, but I'm pressing right repeatedly to scroll through. So there's not a stored object in there. And like when Yorm was here, we went through the entire list of objects needed for each room. There's one for each section of the house.
I can push this.
I think I know what's up. But we're gonna check this out first. Oh, I did it wrong. Whoops. Oh, come on. Superb. It just placed that there. I had no choice in the matter. Oh, I misjudged that, but I'll take it. Results were good. God, I am not good at these. Game over. Yeah, the kitchen. I think it might be the lasagna dish. Bird. Well, it says excluding the lasagna ingredients. So we put the ingredients down, that makes the lasagna. Then we left, and now the lasagna tin is empty. And it's just there on the countertop. So it says excluding lasagna ingredients. So the ingredients are still there, but not the empty tin, not the empty dish. I mean, it's Garfield. Yeah, eat the entire table. I do think that it's funny that we're like, yeah, you know, like, we're gonna beat this fucking game. It's, you know, almost 9 hours. We're gonna get to that end cutscene, and it's just gonna be a 15-second long video of John Arbuckle coming home and reaching disaster. Probably murdering someone. He comes home with a victim.
Home is where the fridge is. Don't worry. Be stupid.
Let's see if it's the dish. So somehow something is missing in the kitchen. But I don't know what.
If you want to appear smarter, hang around someone stupid. I hate Mondays.
Motherfucker.
Wow, Garfield, the house looks cleaner than when I left this morning. I didn't think you could do it. As a matter of fact, you did such a great job. I'll have to give you more chores to do. I'm joking, Garfield.
Haha, I'm joking. Fuck you, John. It was the clock. With absolutely zero indication that that's where you needed to go or look. All right. Well, wow, how to distill my thoughts on this game and my experience of playing it. This game is an existential nightmare of such massive proportions. Do I hate Mondays now? Yes, unequivocally. I mean, I thought that I hated them before, but now, after having been trapped within the Arbuckle residence for an extended period of time, I feel that a piece of my soul has been chipped away. I feel thin, like butter scraped over too much bread. Just yeah, the letters blink out. Yeah, it's like in a horror movie when, you know, you find the one gas station for like miles around and the sign is blinking. This is the first indication at the main menu that this is actually a horror game. Yeah, terrifying. I hate this game. I did not like, in concept, I think that if the game didn't have as many load screens, that would help. But I also think that, like, you think you have a grasp on how the game works, and you fucking don't. You just fucking don't. There's a clear objective that's in front of you, and then you complete that objective, and you're like, what the fuck do I do now? The only reason that we were able to beat this game and see the end cutscene was because we looked on retro achievements to see which room had not been cleaned. Absolutely, Jake. We will get to that in a second. I'm consolidating my final thoughts, and then we will open a pack of cards because I need a palate cleanser after that horse shit. You know, usually when I end stream and raid out and everything, I have a post-raid routine where, I go into setting up for YouTube. Hi, people who made it this far on YouTube. I'm sorry. But after I've set up the upload and the thumbnail is done, I just kind of sit with the experience for a bit. And one of the things that I find myself consistently asking myself is, what are you going to do with the experience of having played the game you just finished? And on the one hand, I want to purge myself of all knowledge of this game. I want to forget it as soon as humanly possible. On the other hand, though, I did come out on the other end. And what does that say about me as a person that I would persist in this to the end? What does it say about the people who made it? The fact that they made it the way that they did? What about the time period, the platform, the format? I have so many questions about how this game was developed and tested. Yeah, I've got to need some cards to wash the taste of Garfield out of your mouth. Yeah, I'm a masochist. I mean, if you've seen the Games Beat on Stream list, the spreadsheet is linked in the About section of my stream. Then yeah, pretty much. It's like decent games sprinkled throughout a field of shit. I just... Like, who is this for? Did they think it was good? Was it rushed? Are there credits? If I go to the options, will they have credits? Credits. So that everyone here knows who is responsible for this. Hip Interactive Europe. Yup. Expected that. How do you expect people to finish this without a guide? How do you expect, like, there's no in-game instructions at all. And hip, yeah. Odie sucks and is there simply to waste your time. The load screens are there, and I feel like they don't really need to be in most cases. Or at least they could have rendered the entire house all at once from the start and did like dynamic loading. It's like if you're in the basement, you don't need to have loaded the top floor, etc. But like doing individual rooms, ugh. My knee-jerk reaction is 5 testers and it turned out like this, but I have a feeling that they probably reported everything and programmers and designers were like, will not fix. I would not go so far. I know we talked about there's a journalist who gave this a 0 out of 10. The game is playable. You can complete it. It didn't crash or anything. And the idea of like using the vacuum to like gather items and then move them into other rooms, and then completing rooms will progress you and like unlock other rooms. That concept is good by itself. However, you often find objects for future rooms that you can't do anything with. It fills up your inventory, and then you're sitting there with the vacuum just like aiming it, and you're like, why can't I pick shit up? And it's because your inventory is full, and you don't realize it at first because the game doesn't tell you shit about what you're doing in this game. Like after the beginning cutscene, they just throw you in the living room. They don't tell you what the controls are. They don't tell you what your objective is. They just assume that, well, you have all the information from the cutscene. Good luck, off you go. And it's like, no, man, like a little bit of instruction would be helpful here. But I think conceptually, like at its basic level, it's a fine idea. Executed badly. So I think that if I was going to give this a rating out of 10, I would probably put it at a 2. It has some good ideas. You know, I think that the idea of unlocking the different rooms and not knowing what's in them and seeing all the new stuff, you get a sense that, like, you're seeing something new every once in a while, which I quite enjoy. I like that sense of progression. It's just incredibly stupid to do. There are certain objects where, like, you have to be in the pixel perfect right spot, and even though you're aiming at the thing and you're standing right in front of it and you're using the vacuum, nothing happens. You're like, what the fuck? Why can't I get this? And it turns out you needed to take a few steps back, you know, in a place where you thought you would be out of range. The puzzle piece on top of the grandfather clock is a prime example of that. And I'm like, it should be programmed so that if you're within a certain range, it just goes. You just get it, right? There are certain objects where you can touch them and it still won't pick them up. It is not very good. It's not fun to control. It's not fun to play after a time. I mean, this should not have taken me 9 hours to beat. And I gotta tell you, I don't think it's like 100% user error. Like, yeah, I was like, you know, I like to mill about a little bit. I like to explore. I took my time in some places, but not 9 hours worth of fucking time. So, yeah, 2 out of 10. Don't play this fucking game. Let's open some cards. I'm actually gonna close this fucking game. I don't want to see this shit no mo. What was wrong with the clock? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Jake, which pack would you like to open? First on the left, you got it. Whoops. It's Everway. Companion collector's cards. 10 vision cards per pack. Everway. Companion collector cards. 90 cards series. 10 cards per pack. 36 packs per box. Look for random metallic cards. Artwork $19.95. Don Mates. Suggested retail price $1.95. Everway Alter Ego and Wizard of the Coast are trademarks of Wizards of the Coast Inc. Printed and packaged in the USA. See what's beneath the fold. FPG, Washington Road, Boulding, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. There we go. Let's have a look. There you go, giant phallic-shaped building in the mountains of an alien world. Is the bird in the foreground a creature native to this place? What is the building by the water? What is the structure to the far right? Why aren't there any people in view? Yeah, and an eagle. It's kind of cool. Dig that. Vision card, 64 of 90. What is the elf in the foreground doing? Does anyone own the key? What might it unlock? Which, if any, is the most dangerous book in the pile the dragon lies upon? Which is the most precious? Why is there a bookmark in the red book? Who put it there? Some of these are stuck together. Vision card, 49 of 90. What brought these people to this place? What, if anything, does the gesture of the horned creature mean? What is producing the smoke in the vessel? The scabbard of the center person is empty. Where is the sword? Also, yeah, 1995. Forgot to mention that. Vision card 44 of 90. Whose hand rises out of the water? What significance, if any, do the stripes on the standing man's arm have? What is the man on his knees thinking? What stories might these men tell later about what they are seeing? Yeah, Lady of the Lake, indeed. That was my first thought, too. What is this creature? Why is he gone whole hog? Yeah, did you see that? This is some good shit. Why is this creature sitting in this place? What is he doing? Who made the necklace he wears? Whose remains are scattered around him? Who is this creature's greatest love? I'm gonna slow it down. I see that an ad break has just started, so since this is a redeem that's kind of expensive, I'm gonna slow it down until the ad break ends. So we'll be here just about a minute while the ads go. I tried to snooze it, but it was too late. like this guy, though. This dragon guy. I like the color with the green, yellow, and pink. It's a good combo. And the big key. It's a rad-looking key. Those books have text on them? No, they're just generic. Generic guys. Welcome back. We slowed it down so that you didn't miss anything. We looked at the dragon card again. All right, here we go. Come on, camera. There we go. Vision card 28 of 90. Are the people in the siege engine enemies or allies of the woman in the foreground, or are they strangers? What is the relationship between the children and the woman? What was the cause of the firestorm in the city? What is the significance of the gargoyle above the doorway? It's pretty cool. Who is this lady? Why is she hot? What is the significance of a hot lady? Why does she have a bow and arrow? Are you a dead man? Vision card 23 of 90. Why does this woman carry a bow and arrows? What purpose does her fan serve? Is she far from home? Does the mountain hold any importance to her? Why? Yet none of these questions will ever be answered, especially not on the next episode of Everway. Bird, we got a bird card. We got a stick-ass bird card. Why is this woman entangled in this tree? Why has she raised her sword, and why not her dagger? Does she have any kind of relationship with the bird? Yeah, they're in the middle of a harsh divorce right now, and, you know, the sword is for protection. She's just here to get her stuff out of the nest, you know. Where is the woman going from here? She's taking the kids and the van. That's where she's, you know, going to live in the city with Brad. Fucking Brad. That's pretty cool. Dig the wings. Card 3 of 90. Why is the person straddling the dragon dressed as he is? What are the person and the dragon looking at? What is their relationship? What caused the hole in the dragon's wing? Kitchen mishap, you know? Yes. Imagine if, like, if women talked the way bros do. They'd be like, "Hey girl, what you doing later? Going over to Brad's house. I'm gonna be straddling the dragon, if you know what I'm saying." And then a high five happens. Oh. Wrong way. Booty. We got booty. Alert. It's booty alert. Vision card 84 of 90. Whose palace floats in the sky above these people? What is the dragon's relationship, if any, to this place? Who are the people in the foreground? What are they thinking about what they see? Why is their booty out? one last look, because that's the last card in the pack. Here we go. That is your 10 Everway Companion Collector card. 10 Vision cards. High five, Mr. Mime. Went through quite a few packs. I'm gonna have to whoops. Gonna have to refill this bad boy and shuffle it. Very good. Thank you so much, Jake, for the redeems. It's always good having you around. All right. Well, we got through Garfield. We got through some cards. We fucking did it. Do a backflip. What's up, Kraken? Yeah, the Everway slogan is, but why? All right. I think that's going to be it for me today. Stick around. Let's find somebody to raid. It's always nice to follow someone else in the community and bring people over and say hello. Who's doing things on the internet? Let's go say hi to Dino. There we go. Raid started. Thanks everybody for hanging out, coming by. Always appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me as I suffer through trash garbage. I will be back tomorrow. Again, if you didn't see it, I scanned the development used voiceover script for Neo Contra on the PS2, which you can check out on the Internet Archive. Just search for my name and you should be able to find it. It's pretty good. Speaking of, I also hit 30,000 views on YouTube, which is like 29,500 more than I ever thought that I would. So thanks everybody for the support. Hello everyone on YouTube. This will be posted in a bit. But yeah, definitely appreciate you all coming out for all the support. Thanks for the raid, Jake. Thank you for the follows, everybody. It's always good to see new people in here, and it's always good to have people to chat with while you're suffering. So I will be back tomorrow with another video game. Thanks, Jake. I'll see you around. I'll probably see you tomorrow if you're streaming. So take it easy, everybody. Bye.